All right. Ooh, this is a little bit lower than I meant to be. There we go. All right. Howdy, Sayora. Howdy, Poro. I know you're also streaming. So this is a little bit different. Today we are doing the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown community event thing. So the way this works, it's a King of the Hill type competition. We each player picks favorites against a Zoga AI. So well, it'll be just to just demonstrate as I make my selections. But here's our draft sheet. Howdy, Hunter. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. All right, so let's start filling out the draft sheet here. So, we are doing flying type, right? This also has the boon or whatever it's called of what's it called? Insufficient funds. So we're not allowed to use Pokemon. We're not allowed to draft favorites that are Pokemon that are above 399 BSC. So if I look at the favorites here, you'll notice a distinct lack of Archon and Murkrow. But that's fine. This isn't quite a live draft. I will say that because I actually did already do the draft just to have it prepared. But y'all don't need to know exactly when I drafted until I've selected them. You've seen some people first draft Combi. Interesting. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea, but I think for my first selection, I want a Mon that has some nice immunities. I really like Drifloon for my first pick here. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock that in. Alright, so I picked Drifloon, and Zoga AI picks Rowlet and Vullaby. So let's mark these. There's my Drifloon. Zoga AI's Rowlet and Vullaby. Oh, also, the community drafted favorites are Yanma, Delibird, Ladybug, and Noibat. Howdy, Dog Charm. Thank you for that birthday. Will show me email to doc myself. Yes, I'm aware. I also do use a separate email for anything that I use on stream. It is a stream-specific email address, so I won't dox myself. But anyways, yes, there we go. So we've done our first draft. Next is favorite number 2. I actually picked 2 mods here. So the next 2 I'm gonna pick are Rookidee, because I like that it's mono flying type, guaranteeing a flying type Evo. And Pick-a-Peck, because Pick-a-Peck gets a very early Evo. The same concept could be used for taking Starly, but I don't really have a reason to take Pick-a-Peck over Starly other than CZ always just talk about the Pick-a-Peck tech, and so I'm taking the Pick-a-Peck tech. On the other hand, the Zoga AI takes Starly and Mantike. I never really considered taking Mantike. So let me go ahead and mark these favorites. So there's my Rookidee and my Pick-a-Peck. And for our Nemesis, we've got Mantike and Starly. Alright, the next 2... let's see. I heard Poro talking about this. I have always felt like Hoot gets really good Evos. So I'm gonna take a Hoot. And then, because in the King of the Hill format of RogueMon Rivals, you're allowed to scout. I'm actually going to take a mon that I wouldn't usually take in Classic or in Legacy RogueMon, but because of the addition of the Friend Ball, I actually really like Woobat. Because the Friend Ball will bump its friendship up to 150, which gets it to that friendship Evo a lot faster. So, Zoga AI is going to take Watch Roll and Rufflet. So, oh, did I? No, this is. Wait, here we go. Need to look at my favorites. So, Hoot Hoot and Woobat, with the rival taking Watch Roll and Rufflet. And finally, I get to pick one last favorite. I feel like this was a bad decision that I made here, but I already set everything up with me having made this decision. So it is Farfetch'd. Because there is the leak held item, and at some point I want to make use of that. So that's my final lock-in, is Farfetch'd. And so here are the favorites. You have my favorites on the left side. You have the universal favorites in the middle. And you have the nemesis on the right side. So, I'm gonna go ahead and submit now. And I'm gonna do that without having the screen shared. And submitted. All right. Okay, so that's all that. Now we can play the game. Also, oh, right, one more thing. One more thing. Our good friends, Single Dad and Timmy, they've earned a permanent emote, and I'm also gonna just, at least for the time being, they get to be right here, right with me. That was a really fun run. And now we're gonna have to say goodbye to Timmy, but I don't know. I think in A1 runs, I might be making more use of the Magikarp. Looking at that, because I mean 49 for the Carp and we still got to 88 on the main runner. I feel like that's worth it. I don't know if there was like an extra bunch of XP available on that segment, or on that what's it called, that run, but boy, it worked really well. All right, anyways, here we go. So, black glasses. Our first set of mons in the lab are Mantike, that is a rival's favorite, or a nemesis. So if I don't have a favorite here, I have to fight that. Tailo is not a favorite. Watchroll is also a nemesis, so I must take the Tailo. Stab double hit. also have super effective Ice Burn. That's a 2-turn move. I feel like I'd rather just go for the double hit. Maybe. That item's not going to help us. Just see if we can get out. That is a first-time message. Howdy, howdy, Donknack. Oh, stab, supercell, slam. I'm 100% dead, right? I'm not dead, but I missed the extra. Okay, well. 1 seed of 50 down. Archon, unfortunately, not able to have that as a favorite because of the boon, insufficient funds. Dodo is not a favorite, and Pidda is not a favorite. So there's no favorites and there's no nemesis here. I mean, that means if there's no favorites and no nemesis, it just says you can't select Archon as a favorite. I can still take it in the lab. There's no favorites available. Am I going to be able to use No Retreat while I have Dauntless Shield? I don't know exactly how those interact. Or if it's just... Okay, yeah, I am able to use it. Also, I think you're able to use everything in the lab now. Bubble Beam's going to hurt, but I've got my boosted special defense now. Not loving how much that did. Hopefully I one-shot with Lava Plume. Just short. I need this to low roll. It low rolled. So as long as it doesn't have a priority move, we should be fine. Alright. Out of the lab, seed number 2. I'd run this if I could, but... we got some favorites out there. Let's go looking. The difference between... One of the big differences between King of the Hill and your standard run-of-the-mill RogueMon rivals is that you are allowed to scout. In fact, you're encouraged to scout. And you must run your favorites. Howdy, Middle Adam. Welcome, and thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, so Drifloon is a favorite. And it was my first overall pick. I probably should catch one, right? The Drifloon's only up to level 6 here. Is Drifloon available elsewhere where it could be level 8? No. So max is out at 6 here. So that's what I'm going to start with. It's catching level 6 Drifloon. Assuming the Talonflame won, since we moved on to flying. The Talonflame did win. You can see Single Dad and Timmy right there. And pretty soon they'll be right up in the top left corner. There they are. There's the level 6 Drifloon. Let's take a look at what this guy's all about. Quark Drive, which doesn't really affect it because it's a flying Pokemon. That's a really good stat spread and a couple good moves. I would not mind catching more of those. That being said, I'm going to make sure to go look around a little bit. But yeah, and especially in A1, I think the Carp, I'm going to be using the Carp a lot more. If I get any sort of decent Evo on the Carp, it's getting played. And I'm looking for those swap out moves like U-turn and Volt Switch. no favorites there. Pick-a-peck is another favorite. I don't want Electric Surge. That is a bad ability. Ladybug is a community universal favorite, and what we won with yesterday. Although that was Ascension 1, and it was a bug-type run, so we were forced to start with it. Ducklet is not a favorite. Do I have a friend ball, by the way? I have a luxury ball. So I could use that if I find a Woobat. Combi, thankfully, is not a universal favorite. Hoot Hoot is one of my favorites. I'm just gonna catch that. I think Hoot Hoot is a really nice mon with really great evos. I don't love this Hoot Hoot, though. It's not terrible, but I definitely prefer the Drifloon. Ooh, Combi has Trace. Okay. Yun was also a community favorite. I would like to find a level 8 Combi with Trace. So even though Combi's not a favorite, I am allowed to catch it to use for scouting. And because it has Trace, it'd be a really good mon to use to check for stuff like, well, I mean, it's a good mon to see the other ability, basically, on Drifloon, because I don't want Quark Drive. Because as a flying Pokemon, I will never make contact with the ground, and so terrain does not affect me. Level 5 Combi. I want the level 8. Do I have a Smoke Ball, by the way? I do not. I have a Poketoy to escape if I really get into a jam. Level 8 has Trace. Alright. Obviously, I can't run this, so it doesn't matter what it has, other than I wish it was a little bit faster. I'm going to be swapping to the Archon just to have enough speed to escape. There's level 5. Okay. What abilities cannot be traced? Is Quark Drive an ability that cannot be traced? Yes, it is. Okay. So hopefully the other ability is one that can be traced. Also, don't delay. I'm needing to swap. Oh, there's a wild Haunter in chat who wants to catch it. I can't believe I'm slower than the level 3 Kobe. I mean, not too. I know I'm slow, but like that slow? I won't have confirmation of being able to see the Drifloon's other ability until I see it. It's Illuminate, which is a better ability now than it was in like proper Gen 3 because it prevents your accuracy from being lowered. So definitely prefer that to Quark Drive. Here we go. Show me a good nature. I'll take neutral. I'll take neutral nature. I don't know what the hidden power is, but I wasn't really interested in finding out or, you know, scouting for it. Okay, do I want to catch any other mons? I think I'm gonna go catch a Picketback, or at least take a look at what the deal with these mons are. I mean, after all, I do have Trace, even if it's a bit risky to use. So Ladybug has stalled. Definitely don't want that. Also, did it just miss Eruption? Wait, what? I also need to see the other ability on Picketback. Other ability on Ladybug is Hospitality, which, good for an HM friend, not so good for your runner. Howdy, Decamp, welcome in. Howdy, bonus egg, happy birthday. The Star Leap is the one that was the drift. I really just would love to actually see the other ability on the Picketback. That's really all I'm looking for right now. Howdy, Damaged Monkey. Thank you for the very large happy birthday. Paralysis is fine. Doesn't matter to me. Just means I can't get poisoned. Oh my god, give me the damn Picketback. That's right, 34. Iron Fist is the other ability on Picketback. Go ahead and throw a ball at that. Is that my last catch? has no punching moves, so I'm gonna go with the Drifloon. 34 years. Bonus date. I'm 34 years of age now. Did I grab this item already? Surely I did. Okay, yeah. Alright, lock in the Drifloon. But I look so young. Oh, thank you. I've had a baby face since I was born. Let's go with 2 potions and an antidote because I hate getting poisoned in the forest. Toss the citrus berry. And here we go. Giraffe rig. Well, let's see what my hidden power does. It gets me killed because that's a freaking jaw lock right there. I need you to be stupid AI, please. Well, it was Dragon 42 power. Well, it actually just means it was Dragon because it's guaranteed to be 60 power. Okay, well, I mean, sure, that was a 16-minute seed for nothing, but that's fine. Flying Gem in the Flying Stage, so that's a good sign, right? Noibat is a universal favorite. Hoot Hoot is one of my favorites. So I can either take the Noibat or the Hoot Hoot. I think the Noibat's gonna have an easier time getting out of the lab, so we'll take that. It's also got As 1. Okay. So this is the physical As 1. Doesn't matter for this. Skydrop I cannot use against flying Pokemon, so that's not anything for us. At least for this. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Let's see how Tachyon Cutter does. It's a great move, so I'm just going to go for it. We probably get outsped this turn. Okay. Out of the lab. What are we looking for out there? Delibird is the only favorite. Oh. Hopefully there's more than that. See if I can find a smoke ball. Alright, gotta catch this Natu as my new scouter. Steelworker gives it basically stab on steel moves, right? Yeah. I'm surprised there's 2 abilities that do that. Steelworker and Steely Spirit. Also, its ability does not matter. This is Rivals, yes. This is Rivals, but it's Rivals, King of the Hill. Oh, right, you're participating in this, aren't you? Yeah, so, you do have reason to hex me. Oh, Taylor, why didn't I pick you? Oh, because you're terrible. It's gonna be really funny when my only favorite I can run here is Delibird. Alright, no favorites in that grass. Look somewhere else for a favorite because that freaking Mantike is being a real jerk. Okay, there's Delibird. So far, this is the only favorite I'm aware of, so I'm going to catch it. I mean, it could be a lot worse. It could be so much worse. It's not great, though. I really hope there's at least one other favorite. Not more Delibirds. That's not what I meant. I do not have a friend ball. Just looking up that information. Rowlet is not a favorite. Rowlet is a nemesis for me. Last chance. Last chance to have literally any favorite besides Delibird. Nope. Alright. Literally the only favorite in this entire seed is Delibird. Alright then, let's catch 3 more Delibirds. No reason to get at any level other than 8. We love Delibird. Delibird is definitely my favorite Pokemon. Inspired by Santa Claus. Well, unless you count Iron Bundle. Is it easier to get the 8 in the other route? No, I mean, it's my favorite Pokemon that is inspired by Santa Claus. Yes, by default, I think it's my favorite Pokemon that's inspired by Santa Claus. It is not really my favorite. It might be easier to get the 8 in the other route, but there's more things out there that could outspeed me. Overcoat again. I really would love to see the other ability, because Overcoat doesn't really do much for us. Overcoat again, but this one has a really nice nature, as long as I'm not using 1,000 waves. They all had Overcoat. This one has the best special attacking IV, though. Delibird is Ice Flying, yeah. Alright, yeah, this has great special attacking IV, so that's what I'm going to run. Even though the nature speed down is not great.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Howdy, V's, and Sayora, thank you for the Pokemon 20 questions. Let me go ahead and figure out what Mon y'all are going to be trying to figure out this time. No, not a random number generator. I mean, I guess I could do a random number generator and generate a random number that would correspond to a Pokemon. That's not really what I'm trying to do. Okay. Page to make sure I know everything about this Mon. Yes, please put numbers in front of your questions. The Pokemon has been selected. I will type the name of the Pokemon right here where it currently says Sock. Obviously, that's not what it's going to be. Sock was the last one. This one is this one. Okay. I can type it in chat? Okay. But yeah, the way Pokemon 20 Questions works is you have 20 questions to figure out what a Pokemon is. They must be yes or no questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability. And whoever correctly guesses the Pokemon gets VIP, or if they already have VIP, they get to give VIP to somebody else, or remove VIP for somebody else. Question number 1, is it a starter type? No. Alright, egg on, give me... where are my curses? Those aren't bad. Give me Potion Real Drip. Toss the Flying Gym, toss the Pumpkin Berry, toss the Citrus Berry. Number 2, basically it's the same question. Yes, it is Gen 5 or up. No, it is not a mon from Gen 1 and down. So that's the same question. Really nailed it. But yes, it is Gen 5 and up. So the next question is number 3, since they are the same question. Question number 3, is it legendary? No. And yeah, I'm counting that as question number 3 because it was the same question for number 2. Like the two questions were the same, basically. That was weird. The lyric said desolate at the exact same time this desolate land ability was revealed. If you showed up to a party with this Pokemon, what would people's reactions be? Well, that's not a yes or no question, Slammer. I nearly answered it anyway, but the answer I was gonna give was gonna be too damn. It was gonna give things away. Okay, I'm sorry. If you showed up to a Pokemon with this Pokemon, would people run in terror? No, I don't think so. Question number 5: is it Gen 6 or 7? No. Also, howdy, Dinah. Destiny Bond? Could you not? Okay. I tried to, you know, avoid the Destiny Bond, and instead I just get killed by Overdrive. Gotcha. Delbur would have evolved in... Oh my god, I could have had Magic Guard instead. That would have been so much better. We still would have died there, but... Would have evolved to Butterfree into Toucannon. Alright, well... Next. So yeah, we are on question number 6 now. It is not a starter type. It is Gen 5 upwards. It is not a legendary. If I showed up to a party with this Pokemon, people would not run in terror. It is not Gen 6 or 7. Question number 6. Is it monotype? Yes. Ooh, small XP candy. So Rufflet is a Nemesis favorite. Rufflet is a Nemesis, which means if there's no favorites of mine in the lab, we have to fight that. Natu is not a favorite. Zubat is not a favorite, so I must fight the Rufflet. Question 7. Is it Gen 5? Yes. Question 8. Does a Gym Leader or E4 use this Pokemon? I believe so, but I'm gonna have to double check this. Yes. A Gym Leader does use this Pokemon. A Gym Leader or E4 member does use this Pokemon. Question number 9. Is it Beartic? No. Alright, what does Mind's Eye do? Ignores ghost type immunities, can have accuracy lowered, ignores target's evasion stages. Gotcha. Do any of my current favorites share its typing? Yes. Yes. Of my favorites and the universal favorites, one of these Pokemon shares a type with the Pokemon. Question 11. Is it a special attacker? Let's see. So, like, by its stat spread, I'm guessing is what you mean? God, I don't know. I don't know Pokemon's base stats. Yes. I'll say yes. It is a special attacker. Question 12. Is it Conkeldurr? So technically, it cannot be Conkeldurr based on questions that have already been asked. So I will let y'all bring back that well, yeah. Is it a Psychic type? Again. Oh wait, no. No, it is not a Psychic type. No, it is not a Psychic type. Is it Vanillish? No. Alright, out of the lab. So what are we looking for? We're looking for... Rookidee's the only known favorite. Question 14. Is it ice? Yes. Or 15, whatever it is. It is ice type. Question 16. Is it Cryogonal? It sure is. Congratulations, Decamp, on your VIP. Welcome to an ever-growing list of VIPs here. Nobody takes me up on the offer to remove VIP from somebody, and I think that's really sad. Be meaner. Give your fellow viewers something to work back towards. There's the Rookidee. Remember when being a VIP was special? No. So back to the first question. If I showed up to a party with a Cryogonal, I think people would say, well, that's cool. because it's an ice type Pokemon. Anyways. Y'all can't leave, it's my birthday. Wait, where are you going? It's my birthday. Thank you, Dinah. Ooh, Delta Stream is so good for Rookidee. Oh, that means no weaknesses for Rookidee as long as it's flying type. Show me that level 8 or 6 Rookidee with Delta Stream. Thank you, Slammer. Also, thank you, Dinah. Dragonol still on screen? Well, you know, just letting you celebrate a little bit longer. Thank you, Dinah. Last Pokemon was also Gen 5. It was, actually the last 2 months might have been Gen 5 with the Maractus and the, what's it called? Sock. It's been a Gen 5 heavy last few 120 questions. I'm gonna need this Vullaby to stop being a jerk. Okay, I really just want to catch my Delta Stream Rookidee. I think if I see another level 8 Vullaby, I'm just gonna catch it. For speed purposes. Gen 5 kind of underrated. I understand that people like it. You are allowed to catch Pokemon that are not favorites. You're just not allowed to actually run them. But using them to scout is just fine. You're not allowed to catch the Nemesis? Hold on. Hold on, let me look at this. What was the command? Showdown. That's what I have it as. Nemesis Pokemon are banned outside the lab. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw that thing away. Just pretend it never happened. All right, guys? It never happened. You made it up. Now, the downside to the Delta Stream that I'm immediately realizing is that the rival also has a flying Pokemon, which means I won't be able to have a super effective move for it. Evolving the Carp early is a huge advantage? Yes. That is also what I figured out yesterday. It's my birthday and I can cheat if I want to. Exactly. Slammer gets it. I think that particular rule, it just is like hidden away in the rules. And it's like, how am I supposed to know this? Are you expect me to read every single rule? I think I have like no life because I don't, but like still. There's a wild toucan in the chat if you want to catch it. Woobat is a favorite. Let's take a look at it. I don't have a friend ball, so it's not quite what I'm looking for. Tinted Lens is a really good ability. Basically makes it so that you deal neutral damage to not very effective attacks. That being said, this is not a good Woobat. I have 3 more catches, although I only have 2 more balls. Yanma is also a favorite. So, I think I want to catch another... I want to catch the level 6 Rookidee. Either with or without Delta Stream, just because I'm interested in what the other ability is. I think level 3. Level 3 is a little bit too low. Although, I do have that small XP candy. So actually, maybe level 3 is not too low. Okay, let's take a look at the level 3. Okay, so level 3 doesn't have any moves worth dropping that many levels for. Back to the level 8s. I will catch the next level 8 Rookidee I see, no matter what ability it has. Because either it has Delta Stream, which is a great ability, or it has the other ability, in which case it's Info. And that'll be my last catch, since I did not get an extra ball. There we go. So, looking at these 2 Rookidees. I like the balance on the one in the front better. So that's the one we're going to go with. Rookidee's nuts, exactly. Exactly. In fact, it's nuts. Will be the name of our Rookidee. It is my birthday. This is a true statement. All right, egg on. Give me potion, paralysis, heal, and antidote. Oh, hey, thanks for happy birthday. Where are my curse segments? Victory Road has me a little concerned. Maybe I'm gonna take potion, paralysis, heal, and antidote. It's just too nice to have those status heals. Use the XP candy to get me to level 12. Electric terrain, not great. Toss the absorb bulb, and here we go. I am old as hell now. I'm not taking advantage of the other people's goodwill by putting birthday stream in the title. I considered it, but then the title would have been too long, so I didn't do it in the end. Ow. It won't kill me unless it crits. I'm gonna go for Avalanche to finish it off. So of course it crits. Why wouldn't it crit, you know? Game, don't you know it's my birthday? There are no favorites here and no nemesis either, so let's get the rival of Combi. Maybe we can pretend our rival is Papa. Conversion to steel type. You are gaming, aren't you? But my hidden power is super effective against steel, so it's either fire, fighting, ground. Just those three, right? Obviously, this isn't going to be the correct information. Let's look at a pure steel Pokemon like, for instance, Clink. Just to make sure, yeah, ground, fire, and fighting. So I know my hidden power is ground, fire, and fighting. That doesn't really matter because I can't run this Natu anyways outside the lab. Just to figure it out so it doesn't lose your attempt count for Classic. So it will not lose your... Well, okay, are you worried about it overriding your attempt count, or are you worried about it not having your attempt count from Classic? Also need to run ads. But Finney is subscribed, so I can keep talking to Finney through the ads. There are a few favorites this time. Are those different things? Yes. So, for instance, here are my Ascension 2 Classic attempt counts, right? So this is what I did in Classic. These are still maintained. The, Classic and Split are tracked separately. I did have to re-enter all of these for RogueMon Classic in the new version, but I am able to separately track my attempt counts in Ascension 2 Split. Yeah, here's my Ascension 2 Split counts. And yes, they are tracked separately. Also, you are supposed to be in the Ascension 1. There we go. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Alright, there we go. Back to our main screen. Turn on. Where's my YouTube? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, looking for favorites. Wingull is not one of them. That is... Oh. Nope. That's... Sorry, YouTube was behind by about an hour. Did I win Bug Type yesterday? I did. We won with Single Dad and Little Timmy. They both made their way into the emote because Little Timmy was so good. They're about to show up again, also on the top left as their bronze version. There they are. Okay, Hoot Hoot is a favorite. However, I'd like to not get it at level 6. Level 6 would be a little bit low, I think, for Hoot Hoot. Is it available at a higher level? Yes, it's in the forest, okay. Delibird is also a favorite, but, like, do I have to? I don't want to catch a Swablu. Please, game. I might have to catch one of those mons just to be able to run away. Scout. We'll see. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to catch a level 8 Merfolk the next time I see it. Since it has Ice Beam, it's a little bit too scary. There's the Hoot Hoot. Slow Start is not what I want. The new extension does create new text files for keeping track. So, the new text files are going to be in the RogueMon extensions folder under generated split attempt counts. So they don't completely clutter up your main tracker folder. Alright, level 8 Merker, I'm going to catch this. I'm not able to run this, but I am able to use it to scout. It's not a nemesis, it's just not allowed to be a favorite. Alright, plus speed definitely helps. Glad it had so little special attack, otherwise it would have been a problem. Alright, still looking for the level 8 Hoot Hoot that doesn't have slow start. That one has slow start, don't want it. Level 8 Hoot Hoot, but it has slow start, don't want it. It does also lose the furthest run thing, but you can manually enter that. You can manually enter in the furthest run. It just won't keep which Pokemon you got it with. But you can also manually enter in furthest run for each Pokemon if you want to. It is a lot of effort. It was a whole thing. I feel like I heard mention of there being a script either made or in development that would do that automatically. I don't know if that ever actually happened or not. Where's my level 8 Hoot Hoot with not slow start? Come on. Come on, game. Alright, you know what, Hoot Hoot? I'll be back for you. Let's see what's in Route 22.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So, Delibird, Hobbit, and Pidgey. So the only two favorites are Delibird and Hoot Hoot, right? Yes. A wild fungus in chat wants to catch it. Level 8. slow start, though. God damn it. I hate slow start. There we go. Here's the one I'm looking for. Drain Punch is nice, but I mean, with a different nature, this could be something. I mean, it's either this or the Delibird, so I guess I'll check the Delibird. Stab Blizzard, it also has Electro Web, but I really do not like the low accuracy on those moves. I don't like that it doesn't learn any moves until 25. I think I'm going to go with catching more Hoot Hoots and just hope for one that has the right nature. Or just like a neutral nature. A neutral nature would be fine by me. This might take a while, so hope y'all are doing all right. Level 8, but it has slow start. Do not catch it. Do not catch it. Okay, there's another level 8 that doesn't have slow start. I prefer this nature. Just to not have the minus special or minus attack would be nice. And one more. Okay. Howdy, howdy, Hannah. Flying devoured you. It's giving me a little bit of trouble here, too. But you... Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use Archon in this. Pokemon over 400 or 300 BST or 399 BST or over are illegal for this competition as starters, or as favorites rather, and we're only allowed to run favorites. So those 6 Pokemon you see on the left and the 4 in the middle are the ones I'm allowed to run. Which in this case basically just means Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot or Delibird, and sure as hell ain't gonna be Delibird. Pikapack and Farfetch aren't too bad. It's true, but I haven't seen them yet. Alright. Potions to Paralyze Heal, Clairvoyance, or Ballmaster. I don't have any extra balls. Curse segments are looking not too bad. So give me Potions and Paralyze Heal. Toss the Mental Herb, and here we go. Don't burn me, thank you. Level 9 move is Rage Fist. Hell yeah, Rage Fist, Drain Punch. This bird's got hands. I'm gonna take that over Nasty Plot because I can't combine that with Drain Punch anyways. God damn it. If I had gone for Drain Punch, I would have gotten out, probably. I figured the 150 was going to be enough. Drain Punch Rage was been nice. Archon, Pick-a-Peck is a favorite. Rufflet is a rival's favorite. Or the nemesis, I should say. Okay, Flying Press is nice. Do I put on the Wise Glasses? I guess there's no reason not to. If I decide to use a special move, it'll be helpful. Gonna start with Stab, Flying Press. Thank you for missing Diamond Sword. Don't raise your defense. Or just crit me, that works, I guess. Starly, not to Combi. Starly is a nemesis, so we take the Combi. I think I will leave on the Wiki Berry as a small heal we can use here. I definitely don't want to lower my defenses. Do you know if DKs and Embody aspects can use together? I believe if it's not a plus attacking stat, yes. Let me double check. Because I did, well, no. That was the lab, so I can't say for sure. Do I know then? No, I do not know. But it does say abilities that give +1 to attack or spa are banned with Shell Bell and draining moves. So, speed, it should be fine. Speed should be fine. Oh, we got at least 3 favorites out there. Yanma, Pick-a-Peck, and, well, now Delibird, so that's 4. Delibird is apparently very fast. Alright, I'm just gonna catch this Delibird, even though it's only level 6. Surely it's crazy fast, right? 12. Ladybug's another favorite. Sheesh. There's favorites all over the place. There's the Pick-a-Peck. There's the Rookidee. Yanma. Yanma's faster than me, which is annoying. Rookidee... I'm gonna catch it. Neuroforce is a really good ability. But I don't love that stat, but I don't love the moveset either. Maybe with like a special attack down speed up nature is a little bit better. Dire Claw is a silly move. It's a very good move, and I hate it in Champions. Can't deny that's a very good move. Could that Archon just leave me alone? It's bad enough that I can't run it, but like it has to taunt me by saying, hey, I have Rage Fist. Woodbat's another favorite. It doodled me and then ran away. That... Immediately dead. Okay. What's the best flying type in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? So you mean like just like the best flying Pokemon in general in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or like for the? Do you mean? Are you talking about like for an Ironmon like challenge, or do you mean like for actually playing the game? No favorites here for either myself or for the Nemesis. Like for Nuzlocke, okay. Crobat's definitely up there, yeah. Especially because you can get it pretty early. Gyarados is barely a flying type. Like, how many flying moves does it even learn, right? It can't even learn Fly. It's a flying Pokemon that can't learn Fly, I'm pretty sure at least. Maybe it learns Hurricane if that's in Gen 4, which I think it is. Oh, I've seen everything here. Rookity, I might just immediately catch. Now let's catch the Rookity level 8. Oh, Poison Puppeteer is really good because you have a poison move. When a Pokemon is poisoned by any of this Pokemon's moves, it also becomes confused. And Shell Sidearm has a 20% chance to poison. Plus Hornleech Flame Wheel. I really like the Rookity. Okay, that's option number 1. Did they fix the bug with Poison Puppeteer? There's a bug with Poison Puppeteer? What's the bug with Poison Puppeteer? Ow. I'm gonna cast this so it doesn't kill me. It didn't cause the confuse. I don't see any mention of it on the Discord, which means it might not have been reported, which means it probably wouldn't have been fixed. If you got a bug to report, you got to report it. Otherwise, it's not going to get fixed. Maybe the specific Pokemon you remember had own tempo. That could be it. That's what I would guess. Is that it had own tempo? Are you seriously going to? Wow. Okay. I didn't want to run that Rookity anyways. It probably wasn't going to go to Evo. Surely Poison Puppeteer is also bugged and all that stuff. I don't have any more Cherish Balls. Okay, what about a Great Cherish Ball? Okay, what about an Ultra Cherish Ball? Okay, fine, I'll just throw an Ultra Ball. Jeez. Vullaby is a Nemesis Pokemon, so I must take the Ducklet. So there is a Noibat out there. That's the only favorite I know about. I'm not allowed, apparently, to even catch the Vullaby for scouting purposes. Using a potion just to get back to heal. Thank you, Mom. I'm in denial. That's definitely that's Mom. You can't tell me otherwise. Rufflet is another Nemesis that I can't catch, so I can't use its trace ability. Okay, level 9 Murkrow, I'm going to catch this. I can't run it, but I can use it to scout. Hopefully it's fast. It's not particularly fast, but it's fast enough, I guess. So now we are looking for our favorites. So this is not my Rivals with Midge. This is RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown, which is a King of the Hill sort of thing. You can see more info about it here. This is a different event, and it's an Ascension 2 rather than Ascension 1. Howdy, howdy, Nibs Lawyer. It is my birthday, thank you. Is Noibat going to be my only favorite? So far, it's looking like the answer is yes. Oh, yeah, I've already seen everything here. I'm still slower than the... Okay, well, at least there's nothing in that route to look at. Genuinely, if there wasn't the Noibat, there would be nothing to run. It's the last Mon. Wow. Alright. Well, let's catch level 6 to see that extra move. See if it's worth going with the level 6 over the level 8. Electro Drift is a pretty solid move. Level 8 though. Any level 8 Noibats? Do they exist? exists. Do I know where the truck was storing the furthest run info? I do not know that, no. I know you can set it in the extension itself. So if you go to extensions, RogueMon, options, and then by type or by Pokemon, you can set your deepest runs. But I don't know a way to export those other than just to have, one copy of Bizarre open. What I did, I had one copy open with Classic, or the Legacy, I guess it's called now, and then one with the new version, so I could copy that stuff over just by looking at it. It was tedious. And really, you should track your split attempts separately. Is the idea, but Betty doesn't do that. My level 8 Noibat. You know what? I'm selling for level 6s. All right. The next level 6 I see, I'm just gonna catch it. And with the next level 6 after that too, because I have 2 more catches to make. I really wish they didn't both have Levitate though. Levitate is not a good ability for a flying Pokemon. It's kind of completely useless. Aroma Veil is the other ability. Aroma Veil prevents this Pokemon and its allies from being affected by Taunt, Torment, Encore, Disable, Curse Body, Heal Block, Psychic Noise, and Infatuation. I wonder if that affects the curses that cause Torment and Encore. Yeah, Fenny, this is why I recommend everybody who wants to install Split makes a whole new install. Because it is a very separate version from Classic. I really highly recommend that you just make a separate install. Alright. I'm gonna go with the one that has Aroma Veil, even though I don't like the special defense nature. I like having Electro Drift for flying Pokemon. I mean, I have Triple Axle, I guess, but I like having Aroma Veil. This is the main thing. All right, Egg on Give Me Fight Wilds because I have Triple Axle and Electro Drift. So I get to fight Wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Route 1 was scary. Let's start with Route 22. Route 2. Well, fuck you too, Zubat. Wow. Sure, whatever. I bet we'd see the level 8 Noibat right here with our 1 encounter. It's level 5 Pidgey. Okay. So, I will teach Revival Blessing over Court Change, because I don't really understand what Court Change does. And if I get a Carp going again, like I did in yesterday's run, Revival Blessing would be great. Revival Blessing would be actually stupid. Because it does not faint the user. It just revives the ally with half of its HP. Okay, so you've got counter. I'm gonna keep using Electro Drift so I don't have to worry about that. Burning Bulwark is gonna burn me. Great. 'Cause I can't get put to sleep. Let's grab all the items we can. Hoping for a burn heal. No burn heals. I think we're just gonna fight Gatekeeper here. This is exactly what I was hoping for, was a Mon with a weakness to electric. Stab Shadowbone. God damn it. What are we looking at here? Sigilif. Not a terrible Sigilif, but probably not a winner in A2. Out of curiosity, the Magikarp. Magikarp was a gamer this time. Would have had Secret Sword, Poison Tail, Venom Drenched, Dragon Pulse. Ooh, Dragon Pulse, and it was going to evolve into... Oh wait, Telekinetic's not Dragon type. I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess it wouldn't have been that good. Alright, Starly, Watchroll, Pidgey. The other two are Nemesis, so I have to take the Pidgey. With its Dark Aura. I'm not going to remove the Zoom Lens because I'm very slow and have low accuracy moves. I'm going to go with Gunk Shot. And dead. If I had just gone for the Water Pledge there, I think I would have killed. Wild Ursaring in chat if he wants to catch it. Combi, Pidgey, Noibat. Noibat's a favorite, have to take the Noibat. It's got the special attacker Icy Rock. I'm gonna put, not Icy Rock, but as one. Putting the Shieldon Berry to reduce power of any incoming normal move. Defense is down by 2 stages. I'm gonna go with the Free Shock. That was Obstruct Gaming right there. What are we looking for here? Any favorites? Rookity, Hoot Hoot. Alright. Out of curiosity, are there more Noibats out here? No. This is the only Noibat, which is unfortunate because it's got a bad nature. There's level 6 Rookity. Don't know if I'm really willing to go all in on the Rookity yet. It is up to level 8, so I will throw a ball at it. Victory Star raises accuracy, right? Yeah, by 10%. Not a big deal. But with the right moves, it's solid. You know, like a 95 accuracy move. It is also a little bit faster than my Noibat, so I can lead with it. Ladybud's a favorite. I could come back for that if I need to. Do not sheer cold me. One more Mon to see. Fleshling, no thank you. You're not a favorite. Hoot Hoot is a favorite. Let's catch this. And a Moon Bulb, which seems very fitting for a Hoot Hoot. It's a Dancer. Scorching Sands, Incinerate, Flame Wheel, and Blizzard. With a different nature, this looks a little bit better. It's also faster, so we lead with it. What else we got? One more Mon to see. Throw another ball to Hoot Hoot. I actually kind of am afraid of having a Dancer Pokemon because of Lunar Dance, which was just in my run if a Pokemon used Lunar Dance. Because this would get copied. I can pick Yanma or Ladybug, yes. The Mons in the middle are the universal favorites that everybody gets. So I'm gonna catch a Yanma. I mean, Ladybug. There are no Yanmas here. This is still my fastest one, right? Yeah. There we go. Level 8 Ladybug. What are you all about, buddy? Speed boost. Ooh. Actually, the Ladybug is the best mod. It has stab wing attack, it has stomp, it has speed boost, it's got gunk shot, hard press. Really, mainly it's wing attack. So I'm gonna be going all in on the Ladybug. Let's get to level 6 to see what the extra move is. Jesus, I need to chill on the speed up here. Extra move is Whirlpool. This is a better nature, though. I'll take one level down to get the better nature. Or sorry, 2 levels down to get better nature. I had William clicked over on YouTube. Let me grab this item real quick, though. PP Max. Put that PP Max on wing attack. Never have to press another move in my life. Probably shouldn't do that, but like I could. And in fact, I might actually. And I'll probably end up putting it on hard press. Yeah. Hard press or gunk shot. Probably hard press. This is not the one I want. I want the level 6. There we go. I'm gonna call this Dad Jr. Alright, egg on. Where are my curse segments, by the way? Ooh, silk. Oh, they are all late. That's a, like, backpacked, or, like, backloaded, curse late. Note Taker's better now because it gives me the highest base stat of the first encounter. Or, first encounter, it gives me the highest base stat of the Pokemon I'm looking at. Do I take that, or do I take potions and antidote? What do I have right now for my status heal? I have a full heal. I'm gonna take Note Taker. Let's make use of the new Note Taker. See how valuable it is. We will PP Max, hard press, and here we go. So hard press is my strongest move here. Don't do very much. Alright, let's see about trying to get some flinches. I really don't like how low my stats are getting. The late move is Gunk Shot, take that over Whirlpool. Skitty has plus defense, which is a little concerning. Yeah, with how low my stats are now, this is bad. Nice, we got the poison. Okay. One trainer down. Vulpix has high special defense. Chimchar has high HP. We'll go for one stomp. That is a lot of HP. Ouch. I am, I'm burning through my heals here already. Leaf Blade. The nice thing about Stomp is that it is a flinch move. Leaf Blade's a strong move, and it's got super fat coverage for it. I'm gonna take it over Gunk Shot. It probably would be a better idea to keep one non-contact move. I'm not taking Energy Ball. I'm not taking Vice Grip. But yeah, I just could not turn down Leaf Blade. And I've already PP maxed Hard Press, so I like sort of feel it's a bit of commitment to it. That's literally sunk cost fallacy, though. You try to get the flinch. Got it. Do we kill with a wing attack from here? I don't think we do, so I'm gonna go for another stomp. Try to get another flinch. Don't get it, but it does miss the dynamic punch, thankfully. Go ahead and pick the last two items now. Level 15 move. Apple Acid. This lowers special defense, right? So that's not really that useful for us as a physical attacker. If it was Grab Apple, I would have been very happy to take it. The Chop is plus defense, but we're still going to go for that stab super effective wing attack. Not like we have any other options anyways. Had a quick slip. I'm doing pretty well. Shellow's going to go for the Leaf Blade here, super effective. I'm also going to mark that it's got some pretty high speed. Alright. 2 more trainers to try and get the Evo before Brock. My egg! Sure. We're not getting Evo before Brock unless there's a rare candy right here. It's not a rare candy. Unfortunate. I would have really liked to Evo before Brock. Alright, first Brock of the day. Only 11 seeds in. Metapod, that'll surely die to a wing attack. Finally got a good team from the Celadon department store prize. Nice. I mean, you get plenty of options. You'd hope you get it more often than we do, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Charge Ball definitely does get me to 18, right? There's no way a little bug Pokemon like this does that. It does! Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I am very surprised. Ooh. Thank you, Lucky Egg. Alright, we get the Evo. Chatot. So, normal flying, so we have dual stab. It's a BST by a Tinmon with 417 BST, I believe. What's our stat spread looking like? plus 0 defense, plus 11 attack, plus 12 special attack. Sorry, 13 special attack, 11 speed, 20 HP. Okay, it could be worse for 11 BST. The evos on Chatot aren't amazing, but it can hit some good stuff, can hit some stuff that evolves again, can hit some great stuff too. Am I happy with that? I'm content with it. As long as the next Evo is really good. Alright, I think I just leave on the egg, right? Yeah. Alright, Chimchar. Hit that with a stomp now. Flinch. Come on, flinch. Okay. Still faster, good. Ooh, Bronzer is a nasty one. That resists everything I've got. Trying to get the flinches. Spark probably just kills me. Well, especially with the crit. Damn. Other ability was Beast Boost, which I think I prefer Speed Boost. Beast Boost would just raise my speed 1 time instead. Alright, I'm gonna run ads and get some more water. Back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if we can do better than Pewter City Rival. Better than Dying to Brock. Starly is a nemesis. Picketback is a favorite, so we take the Picketback versus Starly. Not a fantastic mon here. I think I'm going to die unless I crit jump kick here. Oh, I'm slower now. Well. Oh, right. Since I'm simple, GUI lowered my speed by 2 stages. Okay. Gligar, Spearow, Starly. Have to fight the Starly because it's a nemesis. Okay, Scrappy Spearow is neat. Although I can't run it, so just take the PP up. I can equip this Eviolite to give myself extra defenses for this fight. That'll definitely help. Go with the Diamond Storm, super effective. Finish off with the Hybrid Drill. We're looking for a Hoot Hoot, and a Pick-a-Peck, and any other favorites we can find out there. Wish Arshin was one. Wild Spearow might be a bit of a pain, considering it's going to be faster than me. But that's what the Evo is for, giving me that boosted special defense, or boosted defenses. Yeah, by half on both. So instead of having 13 defense, I have about 20. How do you set up Split? Papa, please. Papa, you were just playing it last night, weren't you? Right? Did I hallucinate that? Also, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Hope your Combi runs were going well last night. Papa, I love that you are, you know? And it's a great thing to be aware of you existing. Is this Pick-a-Peck any good? It's solid. I would probably take a, like, attack down, either special attack or defense up nature. And it's faster. So that's my leading candidate. It's also my only candidate so far, which gives it a bit of an unfair advantage if you ask me. The main issue with... Ooh, do I use skill swap to go scout for abilities? Now that seems too dangerous. There's also Hoot Hoot. It's another option. Pick is also over here. Oh, and Rookedy. Okay, so we've got a few options in the forest. Just need to see them at level 8. Do I catch a level 6 Rookedy or Pick-a-Peck for the extra move? I don't love this moveset here. So I'm also going to be catching a Rookedy and a Hoot Hoot in here. I think I can catch level 6. I think it's okay. There's a wild belly bolt in chat if he wants to catch it. So it loses Mega Kick, which is stab, but it's also, like, just not a good move. I have no attack. Yeah. This is the right nature, and I would prefer Shell Runner, so... If I had died to that Volibee, I would have been absolutely miffed. Alright, catching another Pick-a-Peck, trying to get the right nature on this. That is a worse nature. Well done. What about Rookedy? This is my last catch, isn't it? No, second to last. I did not draft Combi. It was a mistake on my part, but I did not draft Combi. Aerolite is a great ability. The stat spread is terrible. I wish this was so much better than it is. I would love an Aerolite flying Pokemon. Okay, catching the Volibee so it doesn't kill me. I'm not allowed to look at it because it is a nemesis. And that was all my catches because I didn't get any extra balls, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we're running this Pick-a-Peck then. Alright, egg on. Give me Clairvoyance. Use the PP up on, I guess on Mudshot? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Electro Drift. See, now that's a good move. Alright. I'm so dead. I need a generational throw from the fracture here. That is not a generational throw. That, well, wait, maybe it is. Huge crit. Do I kill here? I do. Oh my god. We got the generational throw. Call that fracture De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Frax. And dead. Okay. Would evolve into Staravia, into Golbat, into a really nice Togekiss. What moves were we getting? Magma Storm, Water Gun. Maybe Aurasphere if our Golbat hates us enough. Rising Voltage TM. There was some stuff. There wasn't a ton though. Also, I want to look at the Hoot Hoot. Okay, the Hoot Hoot was not good. The Rookidee was going to end up being sort of all right, but it was going to need a good, probably special normal move. I don't think it's getting one. Or obviously King's Hand, those are rock, not rock jersey. Box jersey in your home. All right, Drifloon is a favorite, so we take it. Gonna put on the Rocky helmet. And we're gonna blast some rocks. Need a 3-pack. Don't get it. Need a low roll or something stupid. I need something stupid here. Or I can go first. That works. It's a speed die. Alright, what are we looking for? Drifloon, Woobat. Do I have a friend ball, by the way? I do not. I do. I do have a friend ball. Well, okay then. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I summon things simply by talking about them? It's probably because I talk a lot and things happen a lot. And sometimes those things line up with the things I'm talking about. But it still feels like Hex. It still feels like Magical Powers. Farfetch is also a favorite, for some reason. I picked Farfetch as a favorite. Okay, there's the Woobat. me just double check. So it has 323 BSC friendship, which means this will raise its base friendship by 100, or sorry, from 120 to 150, which is not nothing. It's about 30 friendship. So I'll catch this Woobat in a friend ball. It's a solid special attacker, but it only has physical moves, so probably not going to go with this. I'm going to see the last Mon here before I go to my favorite filled Route 2. Okay, there's a Pick-a-Peck. I will catch that. Grass Pelt boosts of defense when grassy terrain is in effect, but as a flying Pokemon, it will never be in contact with grassy terrain, so I don't know if that actually matters. I really want Snow Warning, because that means Ice-type Weather Ball. I do have 3 caches left. There are 3 favorites in this route here. I'm not gonna go with the lower level ones. I'm gonna get the level 8s only. So Ladybell level 8. It's a lot of HP. It is okay. There's something here. Corrosion means it ignores the usual immunity of Poison Steel type Pokemon when attempting to inflict poison, which means I can poison those Mons with Poison Jab and Sludge Wave, although I can't poison Steel types because they are still immune to being hit by poison moves, I think. Level 8 Brookidee. Dragon's Maw. It does have Population Bomb, but it's not a good physical attacker. Increase the power of Dragon-type moves by 50%. Decent stat spread for a special attacker. I might catch one of these at level 6 for the extra move. Depends on what I see first. That or the level 8 Farfetch'd that doesn't have Snow Warning. Well, there's the level 6 Rookidee. Well, that happened very quickly. That happened a little bit faster than I was expecting it to happen. But that is not another special move. I am going to go with the Rookidee, though, I think. If we can get a good special move on it, or a good special dragon move on it, that'd be really nice. Especially if we end up... Oh, small XP candy. Does that change my decision-making here at all? Do I say, like, hey, the Pick-a-Peck's gonna evolve real quick?
Thanks.
No, I think I'm still stick with the Rookidee. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to name him Zna. I meant to name him Snuts. Oh well. He's new now. He's new! He's new here. Give me... Potion Regal Chip. Yeah. Use the candy. Give me level 12. Bubble Beam, that's another special move. I will take that over First Impression because you can only use First Impression once per fight. And that seems not so fantastic. Alright, here we go. That is a Dragon Pokemon that resists all my good moves. Well, time to Pop Bomb. It has effects for it, because of course it does. I mean, no reason not to pop bomb now. I'm already poisoned. Another dragon. Don't use the potion yet because first I need to go pick up items. Only use the potion when it's going to be entire value being used because I need to see what these items are. Look for an antidote. So Scarf is not an antidote. Black girl, please don't be faster than me. I don't have time for this. So, no antidotes. I think that means I fight this guy right now. Another one that resists every single one of my special moves. So we're gonna pop bomb again. Okay. So on the bright side, the pop bomb is going to do more damage each hit. The downside, I'm making it ridiculously fast. I need to one-shot it. I need to kill it from here. I need the 10-pack, really. One time? Okay, it was gonna be terrible. Hoot Hoot, Doduo, Mantike. Hoot Hoot is a favorite, so I get to take that. Stab Air Slash is a little bit slower than I would like, but Stab Air Slash. What did I pick up for my item? HP up. Yeah, let's not use that. And we missed the Stab Air Slash. Of course we do. Back-to-back bad accuracy rolls there. Doduo, Noibat's a favorite. Take the Noibat. Stab Fickle Beam, but Jesus, this thing's terrible. At least I have Stab Fickle Beam. So there's a Farfetch, there's a Drifloon. Those are what I'm looking for. Speed. It's not gonna be easy to look. There's a Hoot Hoot at level 6. Can I get one at level 8? I don't like that I'm running away from it. It's seemingly easy. Okay, no, it is faster than me. That is Dragon Energy. I gotta catch that at level 5 because it's got me down to 1 HP and it's faster than me. So, what are we looking at here? Punk Rock. Pretty decent special attacker spread. With the right nature, be pretty good. Loses Stone Edge at level 6. Getting close to Hokey Pokemon. Are you gonna go for Hokey Pokemon, or are you gonna go for Elvia's stupid ROM hack? Because Elvia's stupid ROM hack is not Elvia. Celia. Celia's stupid ROM hack. Because Celia's stupid ROM hack is 1 channel point cheaper. Alright, Drifloon, that is 33 HP. but actually looks pretty good. I like this Drifloon. I wish that its one normal move wasn't False Swipe, but yeah. I think I'm willing to go all in on the Drifloon. I love Spectral Thief. I'm such a big fan of Spectral Thief. Other ability is as one for the special attack. I'm gonna go with Pixelate though. I think Pixelate is more interesting. Level 9 Ladybug. Do I catch this? Because this is level 9 Ladybug. I might. I'll just throw a ball at it. Yeah, it's not very good. I'm going to keep leading with the Drifloon, even though it's a little bit slower. It's actually significantly slower. I'm going to lead with the Ladybug. There's another Drifloon that does not have As-1. The thing with As-1 is that it prevents me from being able to use Drain moves. I'd rather use Drain moves than have that special attack build up. Is that a bad decision? Probably. It's mine to make. This is level 8 Farfetch'd. I'm not gonna catch it though. I'm locked in on this Drifloon. I'm sticking with the Pixelate. Alright, catching this Ladybug before it does something stupid. I'm not gonna run it, but I didn't want it to kill me with, Blood Moon. So between these two Drifloons... I'm gonna go with the one I've got up front. Alright, Egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Toss the Electric Gem, and here we go. I will take those if you don't mind. God, I love Spectral Thief. One of my favorite moves, I think, in Split. We are over the HP cap, so gotta toss a potion. Also need to not grab items when I'm so close to my HP cap. Let's go Dragon Pulse here, I guess. Oh, you're faster than me, but you got Metal Burst. Or you're faster than me and you have Metal Burst. I am not a copycat, Koro. I had this Pokemon made before I even started streaming today. I cooked this Pokemon up, and wait, I shouldn't admit to that. Dragon Pulse didn't do very much. We're fine, though. Level 12 move is Hyper Beam. That is something I'm going to take over False Swipe. Because it gets the Pixelate bonus. Oh, and it's not False Swipe. Special Thief is just a really good move. That being said, it is weird that we all have it. I'll be taking that special defense boost, thank you. Level 16 move is aromatherapy. That's illegal. We're not allowed to smell nice. I'll be taking that attack stat if you don't mind. Limited hits me back over my HP cap. Oh, yeah. Hi, Benny. Thank you for the happy birthday. It is, in fact, my birthday. I kind of wish I had put it in my title to, you know, to scam engagement, but it's come up enough during the day that could have scammed some rage in the title. That's true. That's true. Oh, I should have thought about that. I hate Ruination so much. I hate all these new Super Fangs. Right. I don't have a good move for normal flying mons. But I do have Pixel Beam, so let's do that. Nice. Alright. Second Brock of the day. We got here in half the time. Half the seeds, really. Alright, Drifloon. Let's go. Sandstrom's annoying. Sizzlipede, that'll be another Spectral Thief, even though we're not stealing stats, I'm still using a big stab move. Over my HP cap again. I could equip the wide lens, the only thing that would help me with though is Hyper Beam, that doesn't seem worth it, so we stick with the egg. Morgrum's gonna be a Petal Blizzard. I could have gone for Hyper Beam, but that seems like a dangerous choice. I have enough heals to do this. Frickin' Thunderclap. I really wanted to run that Drifloon. Okay, it was evolving to a Noctowl. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Never mind. I didn't want it. Alright, Rougedy is a favorite, so I have to take it versus the Archon. I have super effective Behemoth Blade. What are we looking at here? Hoot Hoot, Pick a Peck. Might have to catch a Murkrow just for the speed purposes. We'll see. There's a wild Yamask Jack who wants to catch it. There's a level 8 Farfetch'd. Ligar. Gotta catch the Gligar, otherwise it's gonna kill me. So, catching it for scouting purposes here. That is a ridiculous amount of special defense, by the way. Holy, that is it. That is a tank and a half. Jeez. Okay, Drifloon is a favorite. Catch it. Level 32, or no, sorry, 32 HP. It's a little bit high. Drifloon's to level 9 also. That is a shiny Pick-a-Peck right there. Well, that's going to be my runner, whether I want it or not. Stab Dragon Ascent, Stab Scratch. Alright. Let me grab this item real quick. I have a fast Pokemon. Because it has a pink crest, this is going to be Pick-a-Peck. Alright, Egg on, give me Potion Paralysis and Antidote. And let's go. Cosmo, that's a big first mon. But we've got a big first move. Dangerous. Steel Beam. I'll take it over Slack Off, but I really hope I never press it. It's like absolutely have to. That's not. Oh, hey, thanks for giving me my stats back. Right? I think that's how it works at least. I'm just keep going for scratches. I'm gonna save my Dragon Ascent PP. Just need to get to level 14. What's my PB today? Dying to Brock. Multiple times. Infusion stinks and toxic chain. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, it was a shiny, though. Okay, it was going to be a Delibird into eventually Bruxish. I'm fine. Damn. No favorites here, but Rowlet is a nemesis, so I have to fight it. Expert Belt will boost Rock Blast by 20%. But I'm probably just going to go Techno Blast instead.
We've got company.
Poro and company, welcome and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. Let me get a shout out here. Poro is the host of our competition here, our friendly competition. And probably doing better in my, probably doing better than me right now. I have yet to beat Brock. Alright, any favorites we're looking for? Yanma is a favorite, Pikabek is a favorite. Like a bees? Howdy howdy bees. Been blessed by Yanma, C4, currently Route 8. Maybe I should give Yanma more of a shot. Speaking of, maybe not with Desolate Land. Isn't Circle Throw supposed to throw me out? Can they not get rid of me because I have heavy metal? Is there like some sort of weight limit on Circle Throw? Yama the level 8 here, or is it max at 6? It is the level 8, and this one doesn't have Desolate Lance, we're gonna catch it. Let's steal Poro's tech. Sheer Force. That's why it wasn't knocking me out, because it has Sheer Force. Okay. With a better nature, this is pretty good. Not amazing. Actually, this is the best nature for the moves it has right now. It does not have the moves it needs. I'm going to give the Farfetch'd 3 more chances to show up at level 8, and then I'm going to move on to the next route. Swablu's faster than me, we're moving on to the next round. There's the Pick-a-Peck tech again, huh? Pick-a-Peck being the only favorite in this route. Let's pick it back. It's not shiny like the one we just had, but it's solid. Illuminate prevents its accuracy from being lowered. I would be curious about the other ability, though. Hoot Hoot level 9. It gets an extra move if I catch it at 8, but I will catch it at 9. See what? That's a lot of HP. With Wimp out, this thing is kind of garbage. But at least it's fast. It has enough XP or has enough HP to survive a Dragon Rage. All right, so with all that information, that's all of our favorites. These three are all the favorites other than Farfetch'd. I think Pick-a-Peck is the best option. So let's look for more of those. Or I go catch the Farfetch'd. I'll catch one Farfetch'd, sure. There he is at level 8. Okay, that's a really good stat spread. I don't love the moves, and Healer doesn't really do anything in single battles. It is a really good stat spread, though. Is it good enough to get this BSE by Tinmon to level 43 to 54? I don't know about that. Most likely outcome being Vigoroth has me tempted, even though that is not a very high chance. I think I go for another Pick-a-Peck instead. The moves make this a bit more reliable. Although, does this really have that many moves? I mean, Muddy Water, sure. But Flare Cannon isn't really a move. Because it's what, Recharge or Special Attack lowering. Belch, I need to use a berry in order to be able to belch. It does learn moves at 9 and 13. Evolves at 14. Farfetch'd learns moves every 5 levels. I think we just catch another Pick-a-Peck. Maybe at level 6 for the extra move. Depends on how long it takes us to find it. I'll just catch the lady again. Victory Star increases... Oh! Well, that's much better, because Victory Star increases accuracy, rather than just preventing my accuracy from being lowered. And that makes all these moves a lot more usable. Let's go ahead and... just lock it in. Give me the pop-up shop. Toss the focus sash. And get going. You actually just didn't lose Koga? Must be nice, Minnow Adam. Must be nice. One HP, and you have dry skin, so switching to the other move actually messes me up here. And then Pain Split. I know about the honor to the bottom right, yeah. I just didn't get it because I wanted to make sure I didn't go over my HP cap before I even got started. But thank you for the reminder. Toss that. Down 13 HP. I'm just gonna use a potion here. If I have to, I might end up just using one of my pop-up shops to... Holy shit, that was not very effective. Like, I get I don't have great defense, but... Wow. locking me to pedal dance. I'm sorry, does everybody have dry skin? Why don't y'all moisturize? I'm not using my hyper potion. Instead, I'm gonna get burned. This is ridiculous. Hit yourself. Okay. Double kick. Well, do I take that over Flare Cannon? I think I do for the PP. Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and use our first pop-up shop here. And turn this Hyper Potion into 1, 2, 3, 4 Super Potions. Or maybe 2 Super Potions and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potions. Because we will be immediately using one of them. Go ahead and grab these last 2 items now. There's Wild Delmice in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. You know what I should have done though? Oh, if this is any status seal, if either of these are any status seal, I'm gonna feel like a big dum dum in a second. Okay, no status seals, no big dum dum feels. I guess we just gotta try and make sure we can at least beat the gatekeeper. Let's use Muddy Water. I missed Muddy Water, but Victory Star. It makes it usable accuracy. What about the quad effective double kick? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna do much. Okay, Evo into IPOM. So we will evolve again at 33, I believe. Not in 32. Okay. It would require using more heals, but I think I can manage to fight another trainer or two. Yes, mons that are weak to water. This is what we want. Level 15 move is Fire Blast. I will take that over Double Kick. I like Fire Blast more than I like Flare Cannon. I mean, that went about as well as I could hope it could. Do I take another potion here? Or do I hold off? I might hold off on that. Lampet, another Muddy Water target. I'm gonna need at least one Fire Blast target, though. Then one more final Muddy Water. Axu, gonna go for Fire Blast, even though it's resisted. I'm not gonna hit myself. Nice. Okay. Still got 3 super potions going into Peter City at least. Level 18 move is Meteor Beam. That is a special rock move that boosts my special attack. I'm gonna be honest, Vice Grip's not doing it for me. I'm gonna take Meteor Beam, though it's not stab, but it boosts my special attack, and with Victory Star, it's basically 100 accuracy. It's like 99 accuracy. What should you bring for the party? You should bring your A game to this Gamba, because I do need to run ads. So we're going to need to run ads and get a 5-minute Gamba going. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got about 20 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Gotta find a new lurk with Pearl rating in here. There we go. Okay, so let's get the in-game music going. Lyron, that is weak to muddy water, which I missed, despite having the victory star buffed my accuracy. Woobat, I'm gonna go for the Meteor Beam. Did I need to go for the Meteor Beam? I'm not sure. Am I going to regret it? We'll see. That's a special move, so I'm probably not going to regret it. It is a stab special move, though. Should I use another pop-up shop to turn 2 of my super potions into hyper potions? Or not hyper potions, regular potions. I think I won't. I think I'm just gonna use one. Oh wait, no, I still have the regular potion. Never mind then. Alright, everything's fine. Alright, I'm gonna lead off with the Meteor Beam no matter what comes out. No matter what it is, we Meteor Beam. We get my special attack raised, and we aren't punished for it. So what if you resist Meteor Beam? It's not about the damage, it's about the boost. Okay, I have some regrets. Having my special defense drop by 2 stages is not good. That was kind of the defense that I was hoping would help me. Probably another 2 stages. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Hopefully the rest we just sweep with Muddy Water Fire Blast. This will be a Fire Blast. It's faster than me. And it kills me. Because I've had my special defense lowered by 4 stages. I'm okay. Congratulations to the doubters. We do not beat Brock. Don't even come close. Next. Hello, Zubat, Spearow. No favorites for anybody. No favorites, no nemesis. Give me the Spearow. Stab Boom Burst? That'll get us out of the lab, surely. And a free cookie? Put on the Lax Incense. Howdy, Leopard Lady with the 10 stream streak, and yeah, Yesterday's bug run was so much fun. That's why I still have single dad and little Timmy over here. There we go. That's how I point to them.
We've got company.
Cam-Man52 and company. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Cam and company. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I am Unk. That's right, Sayora. Howdy, howdy. Light. Howdy, howdy, Sayora. Howdy, howdy, Koala Wizard. Howdy, howdy, Kelly Marissa. Howdy, howdy, Tiger. Howdy, howdy, Vavanch. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Howdy, howdy, Decamp. Howdy, howdy, anybody else coming in with that raid. I'm Relner. It is my birthday. This is true. And what we're doing right now is we're playing RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. We are not birthday twin Sloth. I've seen the files. By the files, I mean the... Wait. Surely your birthday is in Benny's calendar, right? Are we? I mean, no. There's no way we're birthday twins. That's not right. Okay, Sloth. If you were born on this day, what president do we share our birthday with? And don't look it up. I'll give you a hint. It's not one of the good ones. Why would you know that? Everybody knows their birthday twins. See? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know. It doesn't narrow it down much, VCAP. Sloth, you don't have a brother. I feel like everything Sloth is saying is a lie. Alright, right, but this is RogueMon Rivals, wait, Sloth is a twin? Wait, is this true? See, now I'm absolutely lost on what's true and what's false about Sloth. Anyways, this is RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. It is a King of the Hill format. So instead of us being up against one rival, we are up against what we've called Zoga AI, which drafted against each player. So we're doing flying type Ascension 2 runs. We've got 50 attempts. The left side of the screen shows. Hold on, let me do this. Wait, hi. Over here. These guys are my favorites. Over here, we have the universal favorites. These were voted on by the community. And these are the nemeses that were picked by Zoga AI, which was basically a ranking system made to make it so that we could draft against nobody. Anyways, so my favorites are Drifloon, Rookidee, Pick-a-Peck, Hoot Hoot, Woobat, Farfetch'd, the community favorites being Ladybug, Yanma, Delibird, and Noibat. So I must run one of those Pokemon each seed. All the streamers have an identical voice. All right, let me actually change my voice up. Let me go real Texan now. All right. So, basically, the way this works is I forgot what I was talking about. Why do I sound like Benny? I'm sorry. Alright, but anyways, we're looking for favorites right now. Because I'm not allowed to run anything except for them. Found yourself in the rare times you stream, you start to talk slower and more elongated. It's weird to notice. Okay, Hoot Hoot is a favorite, so we catch it. Just sweat profusely and say, I mean, to be fair, you do live in, like, hell. Speaking of hell, this is an interesting Pokemon. Competitive, it's got some really good special moves. Well, I didn't want to, like, overly dox you, even though you could consistently say what city you live in. Japan, that's right. That's right, Pabanch. Yeah, but we are seeing who gets the furthest in 50 attempts of Ascension 2 RogueMon split flying. And right now, my PB is dying to Brock in my first 19 attempts. Or first 18 attempts, I should say. Let's see about what's over here. Ayúdame a hablar español, por favor. No habla español. Sorry. Frickin' Pop Bomb, man. I wanted this. I wanted to run this. I didn't want to run this. I mean, it was actually still pretty good for, despite being a DD. Aprender. Biblioteca emerete. I don't think that's the word. Rufflet and Mantike are both nemesis, so I must take Fletchling. Got quad effective Thundershock here. That's Holmes. He's also thanking everybody for the raid. He's definitely not asking for his dinner. Because it's... Oh, it actually is about your dinner time, isn't it? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holmes has his food. Any favorites we can look for here? Yanma's a favorite. Ladybug's a favorite. We got Bugs. I mean, I won a bug run yesterday, but that was a 1. It did start with a Ladybug. Start with a ladybug that evolved into Vullaby. If I could find a mom that has Delta Stream like this Vullaby does, that'd be pretty neat. Alternatively, I could just die to this Vullaby. Let's go ahead and skip that for the time being. Okay, Pick a Peck. I'll throw a ball to the level 6 Pick a Peck. It gets extra move. Good special attacker. It's a bit slow, but it's gooey to sort of make up for that. I don't care about Sandstorm, so I would like to catch a level 8. Woobat with Drizzle. Out of curiosity, do I have a friend ball? I do have a friend ball, so I can boost Woobat's friendship. I don't want the... Okay, sure. Sure. Fine. I didn't want anything, really. Okay, the other ability was Comatose, it was illegal. I would not have wanted a Drizzle Woobat or a Drizzle Soul Rock. Yanma? That's a crazy Yanma. As long as it doesn't have stall. But the moves are actually garbage. Have you seen me clean shaven? It's probably happened once or twice. I'm not always mustachioed. Usually I have the beard in addition to the mustache. But I went mustachioed to try and give myself some extra luck during the Murph League tourney. It didn't work. I am kind of annoyed at how well the mustache suits me.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Or at least how well I think the mustache suits me. Who knows if it actually does. Like, people will say it, but people will say anything to get on your good side. When my lip is super comfy. Sure. Let's go ahead and no retreat to boost all my stats. And then hopefully Stone Edge kills. It doesn't. We died to Photon Geyser. Okay. We are nearly halfway through our seeds without having gotten past Brock once. Deliber's a favorite, so I gotta take it. What does a Culverberry do? Super effective dark types. We don't take super effective damage from dark types, so I'm gonna trash that. Maybe Hydro Cannon wasn't the play. Vecino, bonito clima, no? Or clima. I assume it's clima. Drifloon is a favorite, so we take it. No guard. No guard's a dangerous ability. It's definitely one that can backfire. What are we looking at here? Any favorites? Not a one. I might just have to run this no guard Drifloon by necessity. Sorry, Archon. Not in these 50 seeds. Nothing here. I mean, I should have drafted Hoppip. There's been so many damn Hoppips in this these first 23 seeds. There's a wild Axu in chat if who wants to catch it. Okay, I get it. There's Ducklets and there are Bullbees here, but there also should be two other Pokemon. One of them is Archon. Seriously, as one Grimnay Archon in this seed. I might just have to throw this as a I'm gonna catch this, and if it's like really good, I might throw this as a tourney run and just run it for real. It's not that good. It's not that good. Okay. It is faster though, so I will leave with it. Last one here is a Tailo. All right, Forest is my last hope. Noibat is a favorite. Let's catch this. Catching at level 6 to get the extra move at 8. It loses Speed Swap. Pretty good moveset, so let's catch one of those at 8. I don't care about Speed Swap. Catching the Gligar for speed purposes, so I don't die to it. There's one more encounter. Just a Wingull? Okay. So, yeah. The only Mon there is to catch is Noibat. So let's catch a level 8 Noibat. There we go, level 8. Don't like the low speed. Obviously with Speed Swap I could have used that to my advantage. So maybe I do keep the level 6. I don't really care about Wave Crash unless the other ability happens to be Magic Guard or Rockhead. Looking for one more level 8 Noibat, I think. Could go level 6. I don't know. Maybe I should go level 6. Tell you what, whichever one I see next between level 6 and level 8. It's 6. Can I see the other ability, or is it just going to have Bad Dreams again? It's going to have Bad Dreams again. I think I gotta go with a level 6 to get the Speed Swap. I think I want the one with higher special attack. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Shuka Berry. Bite 5 Wild seems really dangerous. But I too like to live dangerously. Okay, I don't like to live this dangerously. Give me your speed, and then I'm gonna start bashing you with multi-attack. As long as you don't use any moves that actually do damage to me, which should be fine. Oh, that icicle crash could have messed me up. Thankfully it missed. I am not going to teach Wave Crash. Hi, Steers. Oh, welcome in. This won't be super effective. That's fine. Two more. Hey, thank you, Stuzo. That was definitely, I think that was the most fun run I've had in Split so far. All right, that is the 5 wilds taken down. We're only up to level 10, but we did start at 6, so call that a win. You reckon I'm faster than this Alolan Vulpix? I doubt it. Go multi-attack just in case. I am not faster. I'm going to Parabolic Charge before I Speed Swap, just to make sure I get my HP back. Okay, you have too much special defense. Give me your speed. Hopefully the next mon is something that I can Parabolic Charge back to full HP. It might be. It's faster than me, but it is using a quad resistant move. Okay. Level 12 move is Steamroller. That's a bug move. 65 power may cause flinching. No thanks. Right. Bug type headbutt, basically. I mean, multi-attack is 120 power. I have an Icicle Plate that I can equip for Brock. I think I say no thank you to Steamroller. It's a wild world when we keep speed swapped voluntarily. I mean, it's a wild world. I'm faster than the Axu. I gotta make a note of that, so that I know not to speed swap it. Surely I'm faster than a Smoocher. It's judging me. I have been weighed, I have been measured, and I have been found lacking. Would have evolved into a Kilowattrel, and not a very good one. Also, hi to Delandros, if I didn't say that already. And howdy Zoka, if I didn't say that already. I don't know who I've said howdy to anymore. So Volibee is a nemesis. Wattrel's also a nemesis. I must take the Murkrow. Okay, Draining Kiss. Man, if this Murkrow wasn't a Murkrow, like if I was allowed to run it, it'd be pretty good. What are we looking at? Ladybug, Hoot Hoot. Sorry for the lightning flashes. I gotta remember to turn down my speed up when it's thunderstorm like that. No favorites here. We will be having dinner. Yes. So this is not going to be a late stream like yesterday. I have a hard cap or hard end or whatever you want to call it. Probably in about max 2 more hours. Alright, what are we looking at with this Rookady? It's pretty mid. Not a big fan of it. What about Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot is, I think, just bad. No attacking stats. Is it faster than the Murkrow? Surely not, right? Apparently, Drotagon has Protean. I don't know why those random ones show up from time to time. What's the 4th Mon here? Archon, please. Archon, please. Thank you. Alright, what do we have in the forest? Any favorites? Nablu. No Duo. Notchroll. Nombi. And Nablu. Again. No, wait, actually not blue. One more Mon to see. La fiera para el bando también es larga. What I'm learning here is that I do not remember a whole lot of Spanish. And I'm trying to connect it with, like, you know, root words and all that, and I can't. Let me definitely understand what this means. Yeah, I do agree that the line for the bathroom is too damn long. I do not need Spanish, but it would help. It would definitely help. It would make me a more, you know, it would make me a greater asset to the community. Instead, I took Japanese, so I learned nothing useful. At least for my life. I'm not saying that Japanese is useless. I'm just saying it in my specific context. What was the ability on the Rookady? Rocky Payload. Other ability being Beads of Ruin to lower special defense of opponents. I mean, that could be something. Eventually, this could be something. If we can get it to Evo, maybe it's something. It's definitely more something than the Rookedy. I don't do kanji. But that first one is anime. Like the first 3 letters. But yeah, kanji is not something I retained at all. Wild Vaporeon is chatting. Who wants to catch it? I'll throw a ball. Why not? Okay. So, Ladybug or Rookedy? They both evolve at 18. I would argue that Ladybug has the better moveset. Vital Spirit's a really good ability. Let's catch another Ladybug. How about that? Let's start with that. Let's start with catching another Ladybug. Congrats on the Vaporeon Benny Delandros. Level 6 Ladybug will get an extra move. Sure. The extra move is Sweet Kiss. I think I'm gonna go with the Rookedy. Avoid having that bug outcome on Evos. Let's grab these items that I haven't gotten yet, which might just be that one. Yeah, just that one. I don't know why I forget that item more often than I forget the item up there. I think it's because I overcorrected after always reading the item over there. Alright. Do I fight wilds with this? I mean, with Roar of Time, maybe? Sure, let's give it a shot. Toss all that stuff. I'm not going to open with Roar of Time because that seems a bit risky. It will kill from here, though. Level 9 is not going to die to Roar of Time. Now it might. Well, if we miss, it doesn't really help us. Howdy, hi, Ski. Yes, I did not mention my birthday in the stream title, and it's definitely not because I forgot to do it. Howdy, hi, Ski. I one-shot this with Roar of Time, surely. One more. You know that I one-shot this Roar of Time, so let's one-shot with Roar of Time again. There we go. Alright. Got my 5 wild XP. It cost me 1 potion, and I think that's a fair trade-off. Here we go. Lillipup. Fire Pledge. That did not do near as much damage as I would have liked, but I think we're fine. That thing has multi-scale. I guarantee that thing has multi-scale. I really don't like that you got the Omni Boost there. That makes my life a lot more challenging. And a potion so I don't die. I might die anyways, actually. Let's try not to. Thank you for hitting Roar of Time. Okay. Level 12 move is Lunge. I've got pretty decent physical attacks, so I will take Lunge over Coil. This Coil just makes you think of Coily the Spring Demon. And people don't know what I'm talking about when I talk about that. They think I'm crazy. They don't know about Coily. Quick Draw Zigzagoon with his Water Spout. That's nasty. Using another potion here. Now I'm a Grass Flying Pokemon. What could go wrong? I was expecting that to one-shot. I was expecting to one-shot the Bidoof with Roar of Time, but apparently I was wrong. Would evolve into Rufflet into Cramorant. I gotta say, I'm getting bad evos, even if I do get on runs, which I'm not. I've not gotten past Rock yet. The mons that I am getting are evolving terribly. No favorites here. 2 Nemesis, so I must take the Swablu. I thought I had the burn because of Burning Jealousy causes a burn if the target has stat rise this turn, but then it used Safeguard, so I couldn't burn it anyways. I'm not sure if the boost from Embody Aspect at the start of a fight counts for turn 1, as far as Burning Jealousy is concerned. Or if it's considered like the end of turn 0. No favorites here. Starting to think I should have picked Doduo as a favorite. I'm going to catch the Gligar before it hits me with a super effective Meteor Beam. I'm catching it only for scouting purposes because I cannot run Pokemon that are not favorites, and we were not allowed to pick 400 plus BST Pokemon as favorites. By virtue of the insufficient funds boon. Are there any favorites? Sturdy is a pretty nice ability for a Pokemon like Gligar with that quad weakness. I know I'm not going to get one shot, which actually makes it a lot safer and, you know, less anxiety inducing to scout. It's too bad that there's no favorites though. Okay, Farfetch is a favorite. There's one. There's the level 8 Farfetch. Let's catch that. Please be the best Farfetch'd I've ever seen. And I've seen a pretty good Farfetch'd that I didn't even run. Heavy Metal Farfetch'd. It's a special attacker with only physical moves. Those physical moves are not my favorite kinds of physical moves. Low accuracy, lock-in, not even good power on Rock Tomb. Please show me another favorite. There's one more Pokemon here. Please be a Drifloon, or a Yanma, or a Pikipek, or a Rookidee, or a Hoot Hoot, or a Woobat, or a Noibat, or even a Delibird. Just be any of those. Give me a second option besides the Farfetch'd. Is Fletchling. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I'm catching 5 Farfetch'd, or I guess 4 Farfetch'd. I did catch this Gligar for speed. Why didn't I draft Fletchling? Why did I've seen so many Talos. I won Ascension 1 flying with Talo. Alright, you can just start showing me the Farfetch'd again now, please. Where is this damn duck? Thank you. So this one was heavy metal. This one, pickup. I will take a pickup Farfetch'd. Obviously, that's not going to come into play for a long time, but it's at least something better than heavy metal. Look at all that special attack. With no special moves. Repeat ball. Alright, egg on fight 5 wilds because I got rock moves. Toss the mental herb and here we go. .95 accuracy. Alright, this isn't your mother's Rock Tomb. This is supposed to be decent Rock Tomb. Your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. Go ahead and use a potion here. I want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Level 10 move is Triple Dive. There's another physical move. Take that over Foresight. Now little Caroline is in here to say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could one more live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you, but you've got your all right. Short life left. Well, let's see how this goes. Sure wish I had an actual special move, but We work with what we work with.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't
Get
know
another
if
move
there's
at
gonna be
15.
a war or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you.
Triple dive is a big pickup. It's a 90 power move, 95 accuracy. It's not a separate roll for each hit, right? Yeah. There's a wild Swirlix in chat if he wants to catch it. Please one-shot this Choodle. Okay, still alive. That was a little close for comfort. Get the move coming up here at 15. Have I learned a lesson that says don't use rollout? No. This is fine. I was hoping that would do a little bit better. Level 15 move is Ice Punch, another goddamn physical move. I'm going to take it over Dynamic Punch because I hate a 50 accuracy move. Even more than I hate two moves of the same type. Rollout Gaming. Their classic brain kicked in there. You just thought, hey, Ice, that's a special move. Yeah. This was classic. Ice Punch, Triple Dive, those are special moves. I mean, Triple Dive doesn't exist in Classic, but you get the point. We are burning through all of our heals now, and that's not good. That being said, I'm still going to fight every trainer. I need the XP. Burning Bulwark, I'm glad I didn't go for rollout. If I got burned, I'd be in a really tough spot. Max Potion is huge. Silk Trap, this is going to lower my speed, but I'm fine with that. This is going to lower my speed, but I'm fine with that. I was hoping that would kill, but this is fine. Again, I'm fine with that. So many things I'm fine with. Swip's gonna lower my attack, as if that needed to be any lower. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need a crit? Do you think even with 4 stages down, I one-shot through this quad effective ice punch? I might. You're faster than me? Just absolutely zero special moves. The ball at 49. Zero special moves through there. 0 special moves on the Evo. We do get Bubble Beam from Misty. And that's about it. I know, Holmes says. I know. Alright, I'm going to run some ads, and when I come back, I'm either going to play more of this or swap to something else. Probably more of this, but first, gotta run those ads, and Holmes wants to go outside, so yelling about. In the meantime, here's some words on stream. All right, I'm back. I have decided that we're gonna do a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But also, shout out to Dynamungo, who was here earlier, who has got a Root Bonnet going to the E4. It's got Stab Ivy Cudgel. It's got Frost Breath, Parabolic Charge. Really nice looking mod. It's got Growth. At level 85, I'm guessing that's Ascension 1, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, so that's A1 Grass. Yeah. Very nice looking mod. Alright, so we got Yanma, which is a favorite, a universal favorite. So I will take the Yanma. There's a Wild Jinx in chat if anybody wants it. Don't know why you would, but, you know, to each their own. Let's put on the protected pads for this fight. Still showing words? That's a good point. Y'all want to see words or y'all want to see the game? Let's go with the game. Natu, Ducklet, Doduo, no favorites, no nemesis. Let's take the Natu. Of course, it has slow start. Back half of the seat's gonna run her easy? Surely. Surely. Ow. 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 Can I have some of that HP back, please? Okay. Somehow we got out. Hey, congrats on the Jinx, Stuzo. Okay, there are at least 3 favorites somewhere in this world. Multiscale just saved the mushroom. Oh, I didn't even notice that had multiscale. Yeah, that is a great ability to have on a Pokemon with a quad weakness. Rowlet is a Nemesis, so I can't even catch it for speed. And we're dead. Got first impression. Yeah, not much you can do about that other than have multiscale. Alright, what we're looking at with these mons. Ladybug, it was terrible. Noibat, it was not great. Ring Out is its only move. It's a special attacker. It doesn't get another special move until Mudbum at 20. Obviously, this is great, but that's just how Noibat works. It starts out terrible, it gets a great Evo. That's why I put it in the. That's why I voted for it in the community favorites. Farfetch'd, maybe get something going. Probably not though. Yanma. No, looks like it was just your typical flying seed. Man, there are some really bad flying Pokemon. Is what I'm learning from this. All right, Spearow, Zubat, Pidgey. None of these are favorites. None of those are nemesis. So give me the Spearow versus Zubat. We got super effective Thunder Punch. It's got super effective Icy Wind, lowers my speed. Am I still faster? I had decent speed to begin with. It's got Thunderclap. Frickin' Thunderclap. Bullaby is a nemesis. Delibird is a favorite, so I take the Delibird versus Bullaby. Okay, Flashfire Delibird. It's got terrible moves, but it's got Flashfire Delibird. How far into Brock have I gotten? That's a rather personal question, Poro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far we got it in. I don't know how many mons I've taken out versus Brock. It hasn't been many. I know that much. Okay, there's a Noibat, there's a Rookidee, there's a Pikipek. At least 3 favorites. Surely one of them is worth running. But it's not here. Trace Pikipek? Okay. Could be gaming there. Probably not, though. There's level 8 that doesn't have Trace. Let's just see what this ability is, then. Minus. I think I prefer Trace. Does have Stab Aeroblast, and once it evolves into a Dragonite, it's going to have Stab Fickle Beam, too. It's not a lot of PP. But it is nice and fast, so this would actually be a decent Trace Pokemon. There's also a Hoot Hoot with Embody aspect. Howdy, Frozen Wolf, thank you for the gonk. Not Frozen Wealth. Frozen Wealth is what happens when you commit human rights abuses. Do I just take the embodied aspect A? I think I want to look for the other ability too. There's the trace pick effect, but I'm not going to catch it unless it outspeeds me. Magnetic Flux boosts the defense and special defense of all friendly Pokemon with plus or minus by 1 stage. Does that work on myself? Hold on, next time I see a Pick-a-Pack, I'm gonna try this. Yes, it does. Okay, so actually minus isn't terrible because it lets me use Magnetic Flux, I guess. It's still terrible, mind you. But like, hey, that's something. In my opinion, what's the best VR price? Because you still have 3 reroll chips. It depends entirely on your situation. Let me pull up the leaderboard here. Take a look at RogueMon. In fact, I'll pull it up on. Pull it up on stream. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna show everybody your Pokemon here. Oh, you got an Enamorous? All right. So, what are we looking at here? Fall Spire is horrifying? I can imagine. I've had a lot of good Enamorai. But not yet in Split. So, Spectral Thief, Dire Claw, Drain Punch, and Rock Slide. Have you picked up any decent TMs that you would want to teach over, say, Rock Slide? All special moves? Okay. I would say... what would I say? You're not really lacking in either defensive stat. You don't have any quad weaknesses. I don't suppose you've seen Enamorous on trainers with a... you already have armor plating, okay. You're level 80. That's a little bit low. I guess that's before you got the full clear on Victory Road, I guess. Let me just refresh. See if that gives me more updated information. Nope. You already have a revive. I mean, at that point, I think you're looking for, like, win more sort of stuff. Like Ancient Teachings, or... you know, you just take a big swing with the move reminder, or let's see, what else could you do? Hold on, now I gotta look at what prices are available. So the prize available in Victory Road. Full Restore, Max Pot, Full Heal, Big Mushroom. Yeah, I'm thinking League Loot Box, Ancient Teachings, or the Big Mushroom. Looks like you're doing pretty well for your bag. Yeah. I would re-roll until I get any of those 3. Yeah, your nature is neutral right now, so you're not really getting any benefits from that. Yeah. I say re-roll for the League loot box then. Alright. Anyways. Enough of that. Enough of that. Let's lose my run instead. What was I doing? I was looking. Alright, this Hoot Hoot has a different ability. The other one has Embody Aspect A. This has Queenly Majesty. It also has Bug Buzz and Hidden Power. Am I scouting for Hidden Power? Probably not, right? We're gonna come back to that thought. See what the other mons are. Because I think we know there's a few of them. Hidden Power scouting was fun last time. I don't have quite as bulky Pokemon this time though, so I don't think it's a good idea. All right, Noibat, what about you? Stop trying to drink milk. Charge Beam. Charge Beam, Grass Pledge. Metal Claw for the attack boosting. I don't know if that gets to level 32 though. It's a nice duck. Not a favorite though, so can't catch it. I mean, I can catch it, but I can't run it. So there's not much point in catching it. Another Noibat here. Okay, what about Rookidee? A lot of HP, thick fat, only has Struggle Bug. I think. Why are you all trying to drink milk? What is up with that? Rookidee has Milk Drink. Hoot Hoot has Shore Up, which is basically like Milk Drink, but you're drinking dirt instead. Pikipek has Milk Drink. Delibird doesn't have anything relevant to say. We've seen everything now. I think that the only really viable mons are the Pikipek or the Hoot Hoot. Maybe the Noibat. Hoot Hoot level 20 Evo we probably don't get before Brock. At least not without fighting wilds. Pikipek level 14 Evo we would get if it lives. Rookidee's out. The Rookidee's so bad. Noibat we definitely don't get to Evo. This is Rivals Spring Showdown, which is like a big community event put on by Poro and Zoga. So you can see all the info for it here. Oh, thank you, Stuzo. Alright, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I got one catch left. I'm gonna get the level 6 Pikipek. I think I'm going Hoot Hoot. Surely this is a good hidden power type. Surely it's flying type, or electric type, or rock type, or something good. Alright, egg on give me note taker. I really wish I had taken the trace mod instead then. I can't hold those potions. Got like 5 elixirs. I've had the occasional run like that. Alright, you have apparently plus attack, plus defense, and plus spa. These are all tied. Hidden power is super effective on water, which means it is grass or electric. That is very quick info there. Also quick info is I'm going to die here. So you're lowering my special attack. I already wasn't doing enough. I live another one, possibly. Ingrain? That's nasty. I think I need a crit hidden power. Or I need a burn. No, don't meditate. Don't meditate. I need a burn, or I need a crit. I got the burn. Okay. Come on down. Synchronize. I will take that. This will let me hit normal and flying Pokemon pretty well. But not you. But I got Bug Buzz for you. Even though it's super low on my my special attack right now. Probably could have been going for Blaze Kick, honestly. I think that could have gone a lot worse. Okay, so we know this is grass or electric, which is going to be not very effective against Paris either way, so we don't bother with that scouting. Level 12 move is Aurora Beam. Okay, goodbye Blaze Kick. Or goodbye Synchronize. Let's be honest, Synchronize is a bad move. I can only use it on normal and flying Pokemon. But I have so much more special attack than I have physical attack. But surely there are going to be enough normal and flying Pokemon that it'll be worth keeping. This resists everything except for Aurora Beam. Now you're lowering my special attack. This again, huh? Didn't get confused. We're fine. Galarian Ponyta. This won't tell me anything about my hidden power type. Please do not poison powder me. I specifically asked you not to do that. What do I have status-wise? Only an Ice Heal. If this is not resisted, it's electric type. It is grass type, which means I'm going to die. Best shot here is lowering its special attack. This is a free turn, so I'm gonna... That was the free turn, so I'm gonna potion now. Safeguard, so I can't status you, which is fine, because I had no way to status you anyways. Shockwave? Come on, do something else. You don't need to press that button again. You don't need to do it. You could press any other button. Yeah, like Frenzy Plant. Perfect. Okay. Level 15 move is Corrosive Gas. Could be fire? No, because it was super effective on water. On Primplop. Okay, No, I left behind that item over... I can't go back for it. I mean, I don't know if I can even go to this one. I need a heal or an antidote. Otherwise, we're dead. I need it here. More like dead plate. I'm sorry, Hoot Hoot. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. This is my fault. God damn it. Okay, it was bad Evo. We're fine. Don't be sad for the Hoot Hoot, be sad for me. Bit of Swablu. Woobat is a favorite, so I take the Woobat. Parabolic Charge and Infernal Parade. Too bad about the nature. Mystical Fire is going to lower my special attack, which means this is going to be potentially an annoying fight, depending on if you have a way to heal yourself. Looks like the answer is no, so we should be good. Dino 1? Nice. Well done, Dino. Alright, we got Yanma and Ladybug. Got the bugs. Is Woobat available in the wild here? No. This is the only Woobat that exists. Gonna throw about the Ladybug. Stop trying to milk drink. It's been a very milky day. Okay, Boltbeak. It doesn't have a fantastic spread, but obviously that changes a lot on Evo for a Ladybug. It has run away, so I can safely look at everything. Howdy, Plummy. Welcome in. Spiro. Alright, let's go take a look at next route. More Ladybug. There's the Yanma. Let's see that at level 8. That's a lot of HP for a Yanma. And no speed. Alright. Yanma's out. I reckon it's possible that the Ladybug evolved into Yanma. It might be. Like that, there'd be a lot of changes in the, I know the Ladybug's too fast, actually. The Yanma is so slow that this Ladybug's too fast. Okay, Drifloon's also a favorite. Prankster It's very balanced. I don't love it, I don't hate it. Prankster T-Wave, yep. Prankster Eerie Impulse also. Would be better just be, like, faster than the other Pokemon, wouldn't it? Protean. Ooh, with Rage Fist? I like the Hoot Hoot. I like the Hoot Hoot. What else we got? Also a Noibat. There's so many options. There are so many favorites here. I probably should have caught more Hoot Hoots, but I saw the opportunity to catch another favorite and I took it. I'm gonna go with the Hoot Hoot. I don't mind being slow when I have Rage Fist. That's the cope I'm coming up with. Do we fight 5 wilds with this? I don't think so. I think I take... Well, I'm gonna fight 5 wilds. It'll work out. It'll work out, don't worry about it. Alright, Ladybug. Do we remember what the Ladybug had? Hold on, let me double check the VOD, what the Ladybug's moves were. Okay. Freeze Dry, Knock Off, Fire Wrath, and Volt Beak. And whatever it got at level 8. So it lost Freeze Dry. So I want to become a Dragon type to avoid the super effective Bolt Beak. Look at that. Look at that gaming right there. Level 9 move is Night Slash. Okay. Alright, don't know anything about this about the Spearow, but I do know that I can't hit it with a Rage Fist, so we're gonna go Dragon Hammer. And one-shot it. Same thing with Fletchling. Okay, Raging Bull's a little annoying. Actually, I would have been better off if I had gone for a Rage Fist so it couldn't hit me. I'm still up north, yep. Go ahead and... Potion, yeah. Do I remember what the Rookidee had? Actually, I don't need to remember. I can just, again, look at my VOD. So the Rookidee had... Wait, I never caught the Rookidee? Oh, shit. My bad. I assumed I must have caught the Rookidee because the Rookidee was one of my favorites. Oh well. We're just gonna go Dragon Hammer. And just one-shot anyways. Alright, last one. Level 11. I'd call that a pretty good fight, Wilds. I did have to use a potion, but that's fine. There's a Wild Rabombi in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Good points, Tuzo. Good point. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Level 12 move is Ice Spinner. I will take that over Solar Blade. Protein is a very fun ability. Berry juice? I'm just gonna immediately use that. Have the choice of lead loot box, ancient teachings, and move reminder. Seriously? You re-rolled and you got all three of them. Okay, well. Honestly, I don't know what to take. I don't know what to take there. I don't think you can really go wrong with any of those. Actually, that's not true. You can go wrong. Because, you know, you could take the move reminder and not get a move that you want. You could take ancient teachings and never get the boost. League loot box is guaranteed value. So I would say take the league loot box if you're a little baby that wants guaranteed value, which I would probably be. I don't know why I said it so insultingly, but Flatter? Well, I don't have any special moves, so this doesn't really help me. In fact, this makes me just likely to hit myself. But we never hit ourselves. We might occasionally hit ourselves. Level 15 move is double kick. There's no way double kick is better for my coverage than any of this stuff, right? Other than, I mean, like, it's probably better for coverage than Dragon. Like, obviously, Ghost fighting Dark, right there, that's perfect coverage. Dragon is just really good defensive typing, which is why I like keeping it around for Protean. Hidden ability is Galvanize. You didn't have any normal moves, right? So, okay. Galvanize is a great ability to get, but you want it to be a lot earlier than that. Better drop Dark for fighting. That is perfect coverage. Is it better coverage? So let's see, 733-70 versus... Oh, it is way better coverage. All right. So Night Slash is higher power, but I will take double kick over it for the coverage. Thank you for snapping out. I think Dragon is just too good defensively. It gets a lot of value with Protean. Only 3 weaknesses, I guess. Seems like most of the useful Night Slash scenarios would be better for Rage Fist, yeah. Except for Hisui and Zorua. Hisui and Zorua and Zoroark are a little bit annoying, but we'll have Dragon Hammer for those. I'm just gonna go... Am I gonna go Ice Spinner? Yeah, I am. Surely I don't get punished for having a bad type. Should have gone for Ice Spinner there, by the way. Do I prioritize best typing or just use strongest move? I probably prioritize best typing on Brock. Which probably means going for Dragon Hammer. Although Rage Fist gives me some immunities, so yeah, I might go Ghost for the Rage Fist sweep. don't think I hit level 20 before Brock, unfortunately. Both of these mons are going to be weak to ice, so there's no point in not making myself ice type. Level 18 move is Peck. Yeah, no thanks. But Relner, it's stab. Everything's stab. Fighting gem. Peck would have given the 3rd star. Star System doesn't know what it's talking about. Alright. Here we go. Actually, let's get the in-game music going. Yeah, I'm pretty solid on PP here. True Stab with Protein is boosted to 2x instead of normal 1.5x? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Oh, I understand what you mean. But no, I don't think that's true. Final Gambit. Okay. Okay, we're still alive. Jesus. Do I trust the stab hammer, or do I use a potion and potentially lose value on the potion? I think I'm gonna use the potion. It's faster than me. Yeah, at that point, Rage Fist was better, actually. Okay, I killed, but man, that's not a great spot to be in. Alright, well... yeah, that was Liam, not Brock. We are going Rage Fist on the first Mon, whatever it is. Even if it's a normal Pokemon. We're fisting. It's a normal Pokemon. That's very upsetting to me. And the burn. Jesus Christ. It's like, can I play the damn game? Can I play the damn game? Let me guess, terrible Evo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course it's a terrible Evo. It's literally always been a terrible Evo. Every Pokemon I've tried to run today has been a terrible Evo. So, you know, it doesn't feel that bad that I'm losing to Brock earlier, usually. Tied the PB? Yay! Wingull, Gligar, Zubat. No favorites, no nemesis. Give me the Gligar. What did I have in my... I had a Shock Drive. This does not boost the power of electric moves. So we're just gonna leave it where it is, in the bag, and slap you with an overdrive. Bleak Wind Storm, are you like trying to become? Are you trying to will yourself into becoming one of like Enamorous or Thunderous, Landorus, the other one, Tornadus, the Weather Trio, plus Enamorous. Genies, the Genies, that's right. That's what they're called. Man, I would run this Gligar. Too bad it's not possible. The Hunks? Any favorites? Any singular favorite? Yes, the Woobat. Do I have a friend ball? I do. Huge. Okay, solid Woobat. If there's no favorites, does it count as a seed? I think it does. I think it's... I don't know if there is a case for it, because the odds of not seeing a single favorite when scouting seems... they're very low odds. The odds are very low. Yeah. Scouting's allowed. You can only run your favorite Pokemon. You get a refund? Oh, yeah. Okay. Consouls. Okay. I like this Woobat. If I run it, it would be this one. Because otherwise, it wouldn't have the extra friendship from the friend ball. What about you, Norbert? What's your deal? Inner Focus. Yeah, no thanks. It is faster, though. I should probably leave with it. One more Mon here. Not too interested in that. Noibat. Hit of... Drifloon's a favorite. Catch that. Holy speed on a Drifloon. Jesus. Beast Boost isn't great for this because all it does is increase my speed even more. It only has Scupper Cut. So it's not bugged. It is situationally helpful and situationally harmful because it sets your friendship to 150. So for Pokemon that are, I think, well, let's see what the limits on it are. Because I had it on a Munchlax and I evolved much earlier than you normally would. Right. So if you are 321 BST or higher, the friend ball is helpful because it boosts you from either base or 120 friendship to 150. If you are below that mark, it actually will decrease your friendship to 150. Alright, we've seen everything. I guess I'm not too interested in the Noibat. So I guess I just catch a bunch of Drifloons now. Even though I don't think I'm going to run, I think I'm just going to run the Woobat. Do you have to run your faves? Yes. It is a requirement to run a favorite. Do I even care about this Drifloon? I think I might just save my balls. Or Ballmaster, or literally anything other than catching those Drifloons. The Gligar was great, unfortunately. 5-5 Wilds. I mean, with Gigaton Hammer, this can work. Level 10 move to take over Memento is coming up here soon. To have a move that doesn't just kill me. Alright, level 10 move is Seed Flare. That doesn't just kill me. It's not a special move, so it's not particularly good for me, but it is better than what I had. Because again, it doesn't just kill me. Okay. Here we go. I actually healed this time. Larvitar, that... I mean, I'll use Quad Effective Seed Flare one time and miss and lose my attack stat. Never punished, you know? I'm never punished for anything. I guess I could curse. Cursing is always an option. I think I'm gonna Gigaton Hammer while I'm not, like, I don't have a big level advantage. Here I will not Gigaton Hammer. Here I will Dire Claw. Surely I don't miss Seed Flare again. There we go. Level 15 move is Low Sweep. That's a great move. Do I take that over Seed Flare? Probably do, right? Keep Curse around. Nah, I'm gonna drop Curse. My speed is low enough already. I don't want to be messing with Curse. Ducklet will have to be a Dire Claw. One shot, nice. Is Tearful Look a priority move? No. Oh no, the reason I went first the second time I was supposed to lower his speed with Low Sweep, that's right. Of course, this mon's gonna get to 20 before Brock. Not the Hoot Hoot when I needed it. I did not mean to fight you yet. It's fine. Carbos, we definitely want to use that. Need all the speed we can get with this nature. Suian's the goo, weak to Low Sweep. Enamorous 1, congratulations. And it helps with the friendship, good call, yeah. Welcome to the club of Enamorous winners. I think we won 2 RogueMon Classics with Enamorous. 1 in Ascension 1 and 1 in Ascension 2. Alright, so... I'm going to go ahead and run through minutes of ads here. because we do need to run them. So I'm going to do also a 5-minute prediction. So there you go, 5-minute prediction. Do we win? Do we beat Brock? Gonna run ads and be back in just a few. This will probably be the last Brock for the day, and the last ad run for the day. All right, we are back. I got about 0 time left on that prediction. How are you feeling, Woobat? Very happy. Well, keep it that way. Snover should die to either Dire Claw or Low, so we're gonna go with Dire Claw. Just to make sure. Don't feel like I need to use one of my... I'm sorry, what do you mean you live the Dire Claw? What kind of bullshit is this? There's level 20. Couldn't get that on the Hoot Hoot. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is a negative priority move. I think it's also low accuracy, right? 90 accuracy. It swaps out the opponent. I think I'm going to skip that. Keep Seed Flare for now. Is 79% marks a good score for notes? I would say so. Especially because the notes are it's sort of subjective how you take your notes. All right. Here's the man, the Brock. I don't have any items I would want to equip, right? No. I mean, the Lax Incense maybe to lower the foe's accuracy. Honestly, already at level 20, let's do it. Let's put on the Lax Incense. This gives me my best chance to survive, I think. Let's go. Mischievous. That will be a lead-off Gigaton Hammer. Lowering my defense is not nice. So Gigaton Hammer did that much. Dire Claw will do a quarter of that, which is not going to be enough to kill, so I'm going to go for Seed Flare. Tepig, we're going to go Dire Claw. 50% chance to status it. Don't get it, but it misses the Zap Cannon, which is huge because I don't have status heals. Glaring Corsola back to the hammer. That did so little. And you definitely don't have multi-scale because you have Sand Spit. Okay. That must mean you have tons of defense, which means surely no special defense. So Seed Flare value right here. Okay. I still think it's Seed Flare value. Fuck, we missed. Our only out is to hit Seed Flare here. If we don't hit Seed Flare, we die. I need the next Mon to be an absolute pushover. Because I need to use my chump healing that I've got. Delta Stream gets rid of the sand, thankfully. Alright. And that also protects me from ice, electric. Not dark, unfortunately. I can out-heal this. Question is, how many of these am I willing to use? I think all of them. Do something other than Fan Attack. Okay, we're getting to the point where I'll be able to live a hit after. One more will get me there. This will be the last heal. I know it's not a lot of value, but it's the best I can do in a bad situation. Okay. Go for the hammer. Gotta make sure this mon dies because it's got super effective. Oh, why? What's the point of using a 160 power move that doesn't kill? Huh? Does anyone want to answer that for me? Okay, we'll kill this Tatotl. Surely. There's no way this doesn't kill. But unfortunately, that means I don't have it available turn 1 against the Ace, which is a Showdown, which I have low sweep for. Wad effective. Corrosive gas. Goodbye, Laxton, since I don't need you anyways. Alright. For the first time today, we beat Brock. I mean, it's gooey. Goodbye, all my heals. Also, howdy, Strivex. Welcome in. Ooh, boy. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. Like, or subscribe to the video, which is for free. Lacks instance saving the run by scamming smart AI into wasting a turn. I mean, it didn't keep them from hitting me, other than the one Zap Cannon, which is a 50-50 shot anyways. What are my prizes? Remodeler. I don't know how to quit you. I don't know how to quit you, Remodeler. I just don't. We got guesses of Lovely Kiss, Tickle, EQ, and Mimic. TM is... it's Dire Claw, which I already have, but that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need a TM here. How are we not evoed yet? So we started off at 150 friendship. There is no friendship gain on steps. So, let's see. One friendship. Or happiness, or whatever it's called. So, we get 5... Okay, no. Until we hit 200, we get 3 for each level up. Let me do my shop face here. Hey, look, I got nothing. Cleanse phase. Hey, goodbye, everything. Okay. So, 3 friendship for each level up. We've gone from level 8, right? Yeah, level 8 to level 22. So... that's 14 levels times 3 is... We've gained 42 friendship from leveling up, which takes me to 192 friendship. Battling against the gym leader E4, that's another +2. Which is going to be 194 friendship. Using a battle item would be another +1, but that's not something we got. Learning a team or agent would be another +1, but we didn't do that. We haven't used a vitamin yet. So yeah, we should right now be at 100. Oh, I used a Carbos? I used a Carbos, okay. So then another +3. So we're what, 195 now? So yeah, we should be at 195 friendship right now. And we need, what is it, 255 to Evo? 220. It is 160 friendship to evolve from Generation 8 onwards, so they didn't bring that part in. But yeah, 220 friendship. So we need 25 more friendship. I mean, no. Yeah, 25 more friendship. 25 more friendship. Which means if we don't get anything like... If we don't get any drugs... that will be... oh, wait, except it's going to be lower gains. It's going to be lower gains? Oh, man. For each level up, it's going to be +2. So... next 2 levels will get me to 201 friendship. And then it'll be 10 more levels after that. So we can expect to evolve at level 34 if we don't get any extra drugs. If I did that right, which I probably didn't. Hopefully we get drugs. Drugs would be nice. We'll choose the rare candies for full clear. And rare candies count, I believe, as vitamins. Yeah. Rare candies, PP ups, and 8 PP maxes count as vitamins. Wilmer? Do I just go Seed Flare here? I don't... well, maybe with the Dauntless Shield I do. Yeah. I don't have great special attack, but it's good enough to use super effective Seed Flare. Hammer the Dragon. Roselia is either faster than me or has Prankster. For now, I'm going to say it's faster than me. I don't know if Prankster is a loud ability that will announce itself when it gets used. I don't think it is. It doesn't? Okay. Double Noibat? So we are now at 198 friendship, I believe. Does using gems count? Obviously this wouldn't work, but I'm now curious about if there's anything later that counts. I guess it would mention in the description, wouldn't it? So, probably not. Lampint's an annoying one. It resists everything I've got, so I'm just gonna go for the Gigaton Hammer. As long as I hit it, I'm not having to worry about it hitting with Focus Punch. Aura Sphere, this is gonna do like 2 damage. Exactly 2 damage, nailed it. Let's fight you next. This should be level 25 right here. Yeah. Level 25 move. We are also at 201 friendship now, if I'm remembering correctly. Or is this now 203? I'm not gonna teach. Well, actually, it lowers my defenses. It doesn't. It's nice to have a flex move, but I'm gonna take headlong rush. Great remodeler value on that, yeah. I don't know if my coverage really thanks it, but I mean we're getting immediate value out of it. It doesn't miss, yep. We can probably hit 26 from these last 4 trainers, right? I think so. We're getting really good XP on this Mon. That was a Lickitung the whole time. Which I think is better XP than a Dino, so that's nice. Now this is just a Dino. Might get ability change from missing and contrary. I mean, that would be nice. That's certainly something to cope. I'm sorry, you're Lickitung again? Is everything Lickitung? Stab Esper Wing. I don't know, I'm so concerned about it. I'm also Psychic type, so I'm not going to do much. Flame Body? God damn it. Okay, well. Go ahead and grab the next item. Flying has been treating me absolutely awfully, but we finally have our first Mon past Brock. Do I try and take a fight while burned? I'm nearly at full HP. I think I can do it. I got some big moves. I've got coverage, which I do. I think we get through this, even with the burn. By the way, that Clefairy has Aerolate. Alright, level 26. I'm gonna keep being greedy here. Try to get one more fight in. Kabuto, we've got 2 super effective moves for you. All right. I will take the cart. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I pick up the items the teams right now? I think not. I think I use some PP first, and then I pick up the TMs. I don't trust Headlong Rush to one-shot this Quaxwell, but I probably could have. That was a crit, so I'm not going to mark it minus defense, but for like equals defense. Let's fight trainers that I might accidentally run into while picking up items. Need to one-shot the next mon out. They're level 27, so I should... Oh, I lost track of my... I should be 207 friendship now, I think. I pulled that number out of my ass, I gotta be honest. Alright. Let's pick up some TMs now. Bitter Malice is a ghost type move. We don't have any ghost type moves, so this does not remodel their value. Pick up the TM first. Fusion Flare. No fire moves. This does not remodel their value. Let's fight mandatory trainers next. This guy is semi-mandatory as far as I'm concerned. Hit him with the big old Gigaton hammer. Hope that one-shots. Nice. Love the big XP we get from mons like that. Not taking risks, just going for the hammer. Dark Aura Scraggy. Still weak to low sweep. It's level 28, so that should now be 209 friendship, I think. I'm freshly leveled up. I'm gonna pick up items now. Protective pads would be a great unlock with all my moves being physical, contact. Full heal, we love getting a status heal. We love getting really any heal right now, because I don't, have them. Rare candy, perfect value on it. So that's 211 plus an additional 2 more, so 213. That's easy math. I don't know why I struggle with it there. So we're at 213 friendship right now, if I've kept track of things correctly. Which again, probably haven't. Chill drive. Lure ball. Normal gem. The Conberry would be useful. I don't think it increases my friendship, though. Still no HP heals, which is a little bit nasty. The next mandatory trainer. The last mandatory trainer, really. And then we'll come back until we hit level 30 and then we'll pick up the rest of the items. They did remove steps going towards friendship, which makes it take longer, but it does also let you specifically know when you're going to evolve. Because the steps had a randomness to them. Like, if they didn't remove friendship from steps, then there's nothing stopping people on the leaderboard from just, you know, step farming. Is that level 30? No. Not quite. Makes the friend ball very valuable too, yeah. And the luxury ball too, which doubles your friendship gains. Speaking of friends, you're waiting for your friends? Well, I got some bad news for them. You are not gonna make it. Well, I mean, your point isn't at least. If it stops bouncing, it dies. Hard press. Gigaton Hammer has been so good, so useful to just have that absolutely fuck off move. Hard press, when the Pokemon's at full HP, has almost that same utility, but not quite as much. But it's double the PP, and I can use it 2 turns in a row. Not that I would, unless I faint a Mon, which I, again, probably would. I think I take it. I lose a star for it, but that's because the star system doesn't understand anything. Let's grab these last 4 items, including a TM that conceivably could be something that we teach, if it's remodeler potential. I'm actually going to pick up the TM first. It's Aurora Beam, not remodeler potential. Eject button. I would equip that if I was going to equip it, but I already got the Wakan Berry on right now. By the way, I didn't look at the carp. What is the carp all about? Earth Eater carp. It has Destiny Bond. Baby Doll Eyes is nice too for it. So that carp could get some utility. It's not going to be as good, of course, as Timmy. Nobody will be. HP up. That is drugs. This will take me to... Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes is Prio. That's why it will be useful for the carp. This will take me to 217, I think. Which means the next level up should be Evo. I think it's 31 for Evo, but I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I have been known to make mistakes from time to time. I did pick up a candy, yeah. I picked up a candy. But this mon's been getting good XP pretty much the entire run. It was 20 before Brock.
sturdy. You gave me insomnia, that's fine. I stream it. This is my first time with insomnia. Is that level 31? Just short. Let's see if my reckoning was correct or Stuzo's. Only +2 for level, yeah, because we're over 200. Ready. I was right, 31. I was keeping track correctly. All right. Here's our Evo. I'm hoping for a mon that evolves again. Ideally, Cosmoem, or Golbat, or Archon. Metang would be amazing. But it's probably going to be a Meowstic. I feel like it's always Meowstic. Cosmoem, I believe, has been patched. Alright, let's see. A Molga would be good. Would take a while to get it to Evo, but it's a great typing. Evo is... I can't escape the bugs! I can't escape the bugs! Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't think I want it to eat leafage. It is physical, but it's only 40 power. I said, you know what, today, I'm not running bugs. I mean, sure, I could occasionally run a ladybug on them. It's working out. I'm gonna take a break from the bugs because I've been running bugs for the last 3 days. And I'm gonna be running bugs next time I play. That's not this. No, wait. Maybe I must be doing grass. That's right. Bug is the last round. I know this. Okay. Well, we got a star. Plus 7 to 10 all around, except for HP, not getting much, which is fine. This is a solid Evo. What I don't like is that it's a BSC divide by 10 Evo in this particular range. But we could still hit some good mons. Still could hit, like, Noivern. Could hit Golbat. We can still have the Golbat cope. Low kicks would be great too. Venomoth would be great. There's still some good mons here. I know it's not what I'm gonna get, but there's still some good mons here. Talonflame, obviously some Talonflame again. It even came into chat for me. That is crazy. There is a wild beautifly in chat. Who wants to catch it? That is wild. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. like how? How do I always end up with bugs? Do I take the 2 candies here? I think I do. Just keep piling on those levels. I mean, the PP hasn't really been a problem yet. It will eventually be, but it hasn't been. Yeah, just take 2 rare candies. Kowtow Cleave. Ooh. Okay. That's a really good move. 85 accuracy. Or sorry, 85 power, perfect accuracy. I'm so glad flying is also bug, right? And it's shed coverage. Question is, what am I dropping now? Goodbye Headlong Rush. Gives you perfect coverage. $788. Obviously, that's going to be better coverage if I keep a ground move. Remodeler potential-wise, I'd rather keep Headlong Rush, but I don't know. 5 PP? Goodbye Headlong Rush. Surely we don't pick up 1,000 arrows in the very next segment. Another candy. All right, but I'm gonna need to end very soon. I should be going and talking to the family and figuring out stuff about like dinner and stuff. So we're gonna get to Cerulean City. We're gonna smell that sweet cerulean air, but we're not going to do anything else. Maybe we fight the rival first. We fight the rival, and then we end. So, rival's final boss for this stream. Alright, here we go. My Mon has evolved. It hasn't evolved very much, but it has evolved. One shot. That's a quad effective smackdown. But now I'm no longer flying, I guess. Another hard press. Okay. Rival down. We will be picking up this run tomorrow. But for the time being, I think we're going to go ahead and raid out to Benny, who is doing some RogueMon. Not doing this particular challenge. So shame Benny for not doing this, this competition. Don't actually shame Benny, okay? He deals with enough shame already. Alright, I will see y'all later. Oh, raid message is nice poison heal, Mon.